hold up. I got the perfect addition to the loading screen. Given it's still a work in progress, you know? Let's see. Is it? Oh, is it being weird? Hold up, hold up. Where's the PNG? Oh, there it is. There, I got a chat replacement. All right, one more sec. Now we got an idea. Now we're cooking with propane and propane accessories. God, I was setting things up and then I looked over at my loading screen and I went, ugh. Because I didn't see it there for a second. Ah. Yo. Hello. Hope you're all doing well. Ah, yes, lightly flavored magnesium water. Delicious. tastes vaguely of magnesium, which is not a pleasant taste, but it's like not the worst either. You know, it is what it is. What up, Weevil? What up, Blue Elite? What up, 44? What up, I5? How'd Waltz get out of the basement? Shit. Dude, our run still isn't approved. What up, Patchy? Chicken, Camo, Shinks, Nasu! Hope you're all doing well. Hydrogen. I expect it to get approved. I just think it is not unusual for a run to take a week or 3 to get approved, especially when it's a slower meme category. Something tells me those mods aren't active on SRC nowadays. I actually checked and 2 of them are kinda active. They are what I would call active enough? Yeah, they are what I would consider active enough. Let me quickly. We'll take a look. We'll put on our investigative hat here. You know, because there's 4 mods. You know now, Glyria. Yeah, Vibral Lover. Wait, if I hovered them, hang on, I can just hover them, it'll say, right? Last online today. Nay, last online 14 days ago. E-Dragon 6 months ago, well, you know. And then Taser today. So yeah, Taser and Vibri seem active enough. This is the person that approves everything, though, I've noticed. I think it is, at least. If I go over here. Oh no, Vibral approved that one. Vibral approves a lot of them, I suppose. Oh, never mind. Well, whatever. It'll happen when it happens. It'll happen when it happens. And surely once it hits the the 1 month mark, once it's been 30 days, surely I just apply for mod. You know? Surely I just throw in my hat and say, well, time to see how it goes. No, I don't know about that. Yo, did you look into the speed differences at all, Wolsk? I've realized something. I looked a lot into not no controller, but any percent. And looking into any percent made me learn something reading about people's runs and looking into stuff. You are right. This game lags like a motherfucker. And that makes me think that there might be an inherent advantage in emulation that just nobody gives a fuck about, but there is legitimate any percent strategies that try to mitigate the lag as much as possible. Like, I'm just gonna play a run real quick. Actually, this is not a bad one to do at all. Like, for example, I'm gonna show you some tech here. It turns out, by the way, you can clear the stages going left or right. So when the game starts, you'll notice Barney immediately walks left. The game is clearable left side and right side. It's just Barney only walks to the right. And I believe 3 out of the 4 stages are faster going left than right. But listening to this person, they talk a lot about lag RNG for stage 2. And if this person's talking about, I mean, I guess I could unmute it, but like when they're going through this level, they're talking about having the music notes in the optimal position to have the least amount of things on screen to lag the least. And they're like, oh, thank goodness, this is a good pattern. It means we'll be saving like a whole fucking second on this run. Not only that, but there's what is known as turtle strats. On the water stage, you'll notice that they actually bother to jump up here. It's like the only, okay. Stage 1 and stage 2, I'm not even kidding. It's hold left until the stage is over and hope you got good RNG. Stage 3 is the only execution stage. And stage 4 has a little bit of execution, but not much. This stage, you're like, you gotta jump up here, and then you need to jump on this turtle, and I think you want to like, yeah, and this turtle brings you this way faster, right? And apparently, like when looking into it, it's actually worth going all the way to this turtle, even though you literally backtracked, because this background lags less than walking it. It lags so much going down there that it's worth backtracking and riding where there's nothing loaded in. And then, hold. And then, this turtle. Does he take it? Yeah, you don't take this turtle. You do not take this turtle because there's stuff up in the sky over there that makes the game lag so much that it's faster to just walk. So the other one lags so little it's worth backtracking, well, it's this other one, even though it's a straight line, it lags so much that you don't take it. And I'm like, what the fuck? It's really funny. And then I don't know why he does this, but in the very end here, he jumps, opens that, gets the present, jumps again, and falls down. I don't know if that's just swag or what. I read that Barney moves faster in the air, going upward, but goes slower going downward. Like, if there was a way to clear a stage in the sky and infinitely jump, that would just move your character forward faster, but all that time is lost falling. For some reason. Why is Justin from Grandia here in the background on the side? There's people putting whatever art they think is cool as their time splitter. So this is just somebody's splitter. Tricked out to look neat, you know, got all custom and shit. Maybe this is their favorite character. Maybe they speedrun it. I don't know, any number of reasons. It is the runner's taste and choice. I also did any percent runs for like 30 minutes, and that shit is whack. Not only is that shit whack, I'm like convinced there's no way. Like, after doing it a few times and looking at how simple it is, either the RNG lag is that big of a deal, or there's no way, I looked at it, this is a 426, there's no way real hardware can make up these 6 seconds. And that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking the lag is just less on certain legal emulators, because this is the last real hardware run. And then it's just a billion emulators, and these are runs from 9, 10, 8 years ago, stuff like that. I feel like, you know, there was like this established idea that there was a, that hardware had better variants. So maybe people would be still doing that. And then, like, no one has ever broken the 909 on original hardware, unless it was emulation. So that's got me, like, fucking thinking, you know what I mean? Anyways, I digress. Hi, happy Tuesday. Wolsk week is over. Whoa, we have a couple of normal days before I play nothing but dogshit Kusoge for Kusome. Yay! Yeah, this shit's still pending though. It'll probably, I don't know, man. I've heard it's not unusual for something to be pending for up to a week or 3 even. Because of it being a slower game in terms of yeah, you know what I mean. Picking up what I'm putting down. I missed the patchy. You're crazy. I was waiting for it. You know, when you said hi Wolsk, I was ready for you. I was gonna, if I was voiced up, the first thing that popped into my head was like, whoa, easy there. That's Meat Wolsk, not VTuber Wolsk. You sure you want to be talking to that? This is funny. Yeah, dude, okay, our last stream fucked me up. Like, I basically on and off slept for like 24 hours. Like, the fact that we didn't sleep, went to the airport, and that was like that or whatever. That shit, the next 24 hours, I was like awake for 6 hours, asleep for 6 hours, awake for 6 hours, asleep for 6 hours. I was fucked up. And I was about to say, you probably had it worse. You were on a plane, so... Yeah. That seems even better! Let me pin something to me real quick here. Do. Ba. Where can we find a Jackie worthy of pinning? Super worth it, bro. Without it, yeah. Without it, we would have been a disgusting 915er and not a world record tire, so consider that, you know? Like, okay, again, I sometimes... See, it takes competition to drive me, you know what I mean? So I need to anchor my fighting spirit on people who, like, frankly don't deserve it and probably don't even fucking remember me very well. That's to say, I'm acquainted. I remember when we started, I was like, oh, I'm acquainted with Chair. I need to do better. We gotta do better than Chair. And then I went, oh, I know O range. There's no way I tie for world record, but fuck that kid. And I got both of my dreams. Wow. Dude, didn't we have like was it a 916 or 15? We had a weird number. I saw such a funny run comment. I think it was one on the co-op 909s. They were like, somehow I skipped the guitar and the mods can decide if it's legit or not. Like, what the fuck? How much did bro even run the game if there was only time he saw it? Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, I thought this was pretty funny. The one with, O-Range and SNES JW. I know of SNES JW. Only know of. I thought this was pretty funny. Ran on this model, managed to see. This is a knower. This is a knower. This is somebody who ran this. Like, out of all the runs, this is a knower. Managed to get Butterfly skip on stage 1, Guitar Man skip on 2, Seahorse on 3, Bird on 4. Why did switching to this model of Genesis allow the skips to happen compared to VA2? The world may never know. Variance, luck, variance. I don't think your Genesis model mattered here, to be honest. I think you just swapped and it just so happened to hit. But like, are you saying this is weird? This is weird. Barney just ran past guitar at 240 without stopping and saying anything, which leads to a faster time. I didn't do any inputs at that part. Inputs at that part. I didn't even have controllers connected to the console. That said, when I turned on the game next time, he did talk to it. This is very random. I can provide some raw Amarak footage of him talking to it and not talking to it from the same console and cart. I leave it up to the mods to decide if this is legit or not. Bro didn't know that he got the run. Like, they got the run where this was just tied forever, you know? They got the first one. This is 10 years ago. Oh. I think I understand a little bit of the confusion. I think they had no idea. That's really funny. Wait, a meme category. So this is 10 years ago. So the meme category of the meme category got the possible lowest before the meme category. Because if we look at, wait, hang on, maybe. Let me see. Yeah, the earliest 909 was 9 years ago. Yeah? I mean, I don't know that for sure, but in terms of people reporting it, people could update PBs, so you'd think it'd be one of these three. I don't know, these are recent emulator players, right? I highly doubt it. I highly doubt it. Yeah. I mean, as far as speedrun.com is concerned, it'd be really funny if this was like the first 909 recorded and it was in the co-op category, and that's why they were like, I didn't know you can get that time. Although, I gotta say, that makes a 910 very odd. Actually, no, it doesn't. if you can save 3 whole seconds due to lag difference, potentially because of emulator, I don't see why you can't lose an entire second or 2, or 3 even. I don't see why not. You know, it's hard to say. I'm pretty sure there isn't anybody hard digging into the logistics of why this does and doesn't happen. The only person I see referred to as the GOAT of this game, the person I see most credited for dissecting this game, is why did they did it? Wait, did they do that at GDQ? Oh, DreamHack speedruns. That's so funny. Is Lost Vicken? Lost Vicken is like the only person I see being credited for like actually figuring out the tech and why, and they didn't figure out the tech and why and contribute it in the last like 8 fucking years, you know what I mean? They're kind of like, I'm sure if they're still around and you hit them up, they'd be more than happy to talk about what they know if they were passing out fucking Barney carts at GDQ, but they're not like shit posting it up in here anymore, you know? But a lot of people credit them with tech. Yeah, imagine getting the 909 live is crazy. Is that the first? Wait. Oh wow, and that's like, that's the first non-co-op 909 that was recorded. Holy shit, what? This is the GOAT right here, what the fuck? Truly the greatest accomplishment in human history. Unironically though, any percent looks exactly mean. Like it's, I don't know, if anything takes 5 minutes and has like one hard trick and you just grind it over and over and over and over again, I look at it and I go, that is exactly the sort of brain damage I'm down for. I mean, I'm fucking talking about doing King's Bounty speedruns. Slightly unironically. As unironically as you can say it, because these weren't unironic. I wanted this world record. It's crazy that we got it, but you know. Anyways, yeah. Fuck, dude, video at risk? Rejected? Dude, I even did a crop of it. I like took the YouTube stream and did a highlight cut of it to make sure it was like separated and unlisted, and then I like in here pointed to the live stream it was taken from. I just yapped here with the category, what it was ran on, who was there. Dude, yeah, okay, it's funny you mentioned the conscious and awake thing. I could have cut the runoff sooner to only show the run. You know? Like, I could have cut it slightly after this.
909. That's world record.
But there's 15 more seconds because I needed.
Holy fuck. Ovi, you were here.
I was conscious and awake the whole time.
That needed to be included. Just so they know that she was conscious and awake. Bro, shit's so stupid. She's so fucking dumb. We love Ovi. I think somewhere in the middle she says it too. Dude, I think I mentioned, I told you this, Walsk. I haven't mentioned it elsewhere. But you know what sucks? When submitting for a category, and I don't know how they get around this. It's not like, it's not fucking Barney mod team's fault or anything like that. But when you submit a run, for this co-op category, it is, maybe I can just quickly show what I mean. When you submit a run for this category, any percent co-op no controller, you have 2 players and they're both required. You cannot add a 3rd player, and let's say if I add somebody, it links them, but I cannot link another person. See? And this is how some people got around it. But we had to contemplate, do we make it so it was like, do we make it so it actually properly redirects and credits Wolsk, or do we lose that and include Ovi? And you know, Ovi, I mean, we had to include Ovi verbally, but it made more sense to make sure the person with an actual account, like, I don't think Ovi's gonna make an account. Raya, yo, thanks for the raid. I appreciate you. I hope you had a good stream. Let me a doink and a doink. Tomodachi life. I'm jealous. I might be mildly jealous. That's Switch 2 exclusive, right? Slowly we're hitting the point in which there are enough exclusives where I'm like, a Switch 2 would be cool. We're not there yet. We're not there yet. But Tomodachi life looks like some stupid fun. I've been holding out on the Switch 2 because price. Oh, wait, Tomodachi Life is actually a Switch 1 game? Alright guys, stream's canceled. I need to go to my local Target. Wait, are we real? Are you guys being Tomodachi Life? How did I forget this? Oh shit, it is! Damn, I'm stupid as bricks! Alright, cool. You can do old school N64 game. Wait, was it? You can do old school N64 games and GameCube games. I can, that's true. That is what we do around here sometimes. Dude, the amount of like things I have set up to capture. Dude, guess what? I got my flash cart for the DS to work. That means, you know what that means? That means I can watch this. It means I could finally I was testing it earlier. I could finally run games I own instead of just games I own. It works! Yay! It captures fine! Yay! Anyways. The DS Pico that I had, I got built by, hang on. I don't know if I want to. I bought it from a group that pre-made them and had shells for them, and the shell I got made it so I pushed a button so it didn't go into auto video. The shell I got made it so it didn't, the contacts didn't touch the DS. It wasn't running. Like I earlier mentioned, I got this thing and it wasn't working, and I told them, and they sent me another shell, and I reshelled it, and now it works! Yay! I didn't really have any immediate DS games in mind, you know, but that's a thing I have, and the DS can play Game Boy Advance games, and that's cool. Dude, the DS capture card is like really nice. The fact that I don't have to pipe audio. By that I mean, if you've ever used a capture device on a handheld, which I'm sure everybody has, there's this problem where you need to run the audio jack to your mic, to your computer, and then mix it that way because it only grabs video and it's a big mess of wires. But the person who made this one is the fucking goat, and I don't have to do that shit, you know? Where does the mic go? Where does the mic? Well, whatever the case, it's just one USB cable. That's all that matters. Doink. I'll switch your Nintendo? Oh shit, the threats. Fucking fighting words. But yeah, are you enjoying? I don't know. I was gonna say, are you enjoying Tomodachi Life? But honestly, everybody I've been seeing has been like, yo, this game is fire. I saw the funniest tweet ever, where somebody was like, somebody on Blue Sky was like, I made my dream fantasy hot girl character, and then I proceeded to try to flirt with them 7 times, only to get rejected 7 times in a row. Where's my escapism? This hurts. I'm just like, the fuck am I reading? You're making Uma and ZZZ characters? Yo, it's great. I don't know, man, that sort of like a social playground of sorts is pretty fun. I don't know, I like that sort of shit. Motherfucker on my Discord posting this into the into the Discord. I'm like, what are you doing? I want to try coal mining with Pahi channel. That's a winner right there. Whoever that is, they're a winner. What did you do? Senti, what have you done? But alas. Yeah, well, welcome in though. I hope you're all doing well. Today I'm doing Touhou, probably. It's a Tuesday. And we do Touhou Tuesdays on Tuesday usually. But I was yapping about, I'm sorry, I forgot to mention for everybody coming in. You're in the presence of the world record tire for Barney's hide and seek game co-op any % no controller. Just waiting for the run to get accepted, you know? Good old 909. We were up here tied at the top. You may be wondering, what does co-op any % no controller mean? Well, you see, you turn on the game with no controller plugged in, and you have 2 people or more conscious and awake, and the game has this cool feature where it starts playing itself if you don't push anything for a minute. Yeah, and after grinding it for like 7 hours... Stupidest shit we've ever done. Boop. I was yapping about this game in general. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm playing today. I just know that I want to do something Touhou related. Tomodachi is incredible with how much you can customize everything. And no online means no censorship at all, making for very amusing chaos. But once you understand the rules, it gets pretty repetitive. Yeah, I do think it's quite amusing how much you can shitpost in that game without getting censored. You know, not exactly that I'm... I don't know. If somebody wants to make like fart jokes, Nintendo would be the exact company that would like censor that shit. I don't know. Yeah, you get to do some dumb shit. Only in Tomodachi Life can I get Freeren and Top Gun from Uma Musume to talk about how much they love piracy. So stupid. You know, you know what I could do instead of playing the new Tomodachi Life? I can do what I usually do and play the old Tomodachi Life. I can be like, oh shit, new game came out, time to play the old version. I've wanted to play through Tomodachi Life on the 3DS, and I own it. Like, I own it for real, not I own it air quotes for real. And I've wanted to play it. I dabbled in it when it was new, and I was like, this game's silly. But I never really played it for all that long, you know? And what about the OG on 3DS? I assume that's what 44 means, unless 44 has been playing the new one or glossing it. I assume it's formulaic enough that this is based off of the original and that this new one... Oh, you were talking about the new one. Okay, that's fair. Yeah. I mean, I don't know how much playtime you can really squeeze out of it when you look at the flow of everything. Like, again, it just looks like a playground for a lot of silliness, and the game is over when you get bored. Like, there's no strong progression, no strong unlocks. Not to say that these things don't exist, but... And I think that's fine. Oop. I'm guessing some will play it for many years. That'd be sick, actually. Sorry, I went to... This thing plagues me. Everywhere I go now. Because I've been DMing it to people. So there is this thing where every time I opened my phone, every time I looked at my most recent picture, every time I looked at my DMs, this thing showed up. Because I saw this Cinnamon Toast Crunch mascot and I thought it was so funny. I posted it on Blue Sky. And then I started sending it to people. And then I started sending it to more people. And now every time I check up on my DMs with people or I go to my social media, I just have to look at them. No, all I was really going to say is, I think I shared this skeb before, but I only recently had the person respond and be like really apologetic for it almost going overdue. This skeb is cool as shit though. Yeah, this is my newest one that I've gotten, but how many skebs do I have left in queue? I have finally stopped getting more skebs. 2. I have 2 skebs pending. Oh, we're finally free. We finally get to slow down. New profile picture unlocked. There it is. No, you got it all wrong. We give it the Jackie hairpin, just like last time, and we call it good. Draw yourself with the... I could do that, man. I'll just draw me with this. Dude, I hate how, like, it's doing duck face? Is that what we call it? It looks infantile. I don't know. It makes me really uncomfortable, whatever it is. I don't like it. I really don't like them. Yeah, it's this though, and hold up. Did the other person post my new skeb anywhere? Do I get to like retweet it or scream at them? Nah, it doesn't look like it, but I haven't boosted them or anything yet, so maybe I should fix that. But this one was really cute. Very, somebody said slice of lifey, and I was like, yeah, I see that. Bachicon! Thanks for the redeem. How many, do I have any other redeems that I've totally neglected? Oh, the jacket toggle worked automatically, thank God. I have to do 5 fucking squats. I wonder who that someone was. Well, as soon as you said that, I went, it's Wolsk. I remember the words, not the sayer. But once you reset it, in my head, we got there. Oh, but now the jacket toggle isn't working. What is going on? There we go. I need to reevaluate my bot and see why some things automate and some don't. Seeing the Cinnamon Toast Crunch face makes me want to play Look Outside. You think when people look outside, they turn into the Cinnamon Toast Crunch Man? Let me do 5 squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, also, Wolsk, I had hot pot without you yesterday. It was fucking delicious. So the last day, Wolsk was here and visiting, it was like we had plans to do hot pot, but we also, it was like, we gotta bring you to this Indian curry place we really like. And we had to decide on which one to do, and we ultimately decided on going to the curry spot. But then I just had hot pot ingredients. So I got to eat hot pot without Wolsk, which is, you know, kind of a bummer. But it was pretty good. It was pretty fucking tasty. 5 more. Clearly, I should have burned it at the, like, made the Wolsk altar and sacrificed it to you in memory of your visit. 5 more squats. Oh my God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know, I don't know if I want to necessarily fire it up, but I have a confession to make. I'm gonna be vulnerable. I'm gonna be weak, and I'm just gonna be upfront. Your view of me will change forever after this, so you know. I just want you all to know that. So if that's too hard for you, please close the stream. No, it won't. So I've been playing a little bit of Mahjong with a group of people, and we've been using Mahjong Soul because that's what everybody uses, and it works well, and it's free. And there's a handful of Touhou fans. And they've been talking about how they've wanted to get Touhou Mahjong, the game I bitch about all the time. And even one of them was like, I had like 8 people who wish listed it on my friends list, and the game released in a week came and went, and it was still 8 people on the wish list and 0 people who owned it. And it turns out it has hit its greatest sell yet. You know? It is the cheapest it has ever been. Now, I would argue it's not fucking cheap enough. Like, on principle, if it released for $20, if it released for $30, we could have been in business. $17.50. How is this the best sell we've ever had? And the thing has been out for like a year and a half. And nobody fucking buys it. But a few of these jongers, that's what we call ourselves, mahjong players, us jonglers, you know, in case you guys aren't familiar with the local dialect, was like, I'm thinking of buying it. A couple of people were like, I'm thinking of buying it. And then a couple more people were like, if you buy it, I'll buy it. And it turned into a domino effect where a bunch of people bought it. So now I own it. I bought it. I bought it. I ended up getting it because I'm peer pressured by friends. And I like playing games with friends. You know? But fuck this game, dude. At least you got it at the price you wanted. Yeah, like, it's funny, because this is within the realm of what I considered a decent price. Like, a willing to purchase price. I was simply not getting it kind of out of spite. Because I was like, I can play games alone. Whenever I want, and it doesn't have to be this game. But Pahi didn't have many principles, but now he has one less. No, see, but if there's like a call going on with friends and they're playing this variant, that's a missed opportunity. That's not, I'll play something else. That is, I have a less enriched life by making connections with friends. And this isn't like fucking paying into goddamn, you know. This is just an overpriced mahjong game. I'm not like paying into genocide by buying it, you know. So I was like, well, people are getting it, and it was fun, and it is spite that I'm not getting it. So fuck it. I see how it is. Principles only matter until you're asked to make a sacrifice for them. No, principles only matter, My principles are much looser when they do not have a domino effect of hurt, is what I'm saying. I'm saying this is not this is not along the lines of principle dilemma as like, you know, being like, oh, you're again affecting this genocide, or even like funding a chicken sandwich known to like fund hurting a group of people, you know. It's like, it's just an overpriced fucking game, and I'm like, well, damn it, I do appreciate how you respond seriously to shitpost. Yeah, I know it's a shitpost, but I do feel that I was the most vocal fuck this game person. Strictly because of the price. Yeah, it's less than a Silk Song. We made it, it's less than a Silk Song. I don't know, people, again, and I don't think saying people have done this justifies, well, who cares? You're doing it, you made the decision. People buy $70 games that they're gonna be like, this shit was mediocre, I knew it was mediocre, and I got 3 hours of play out of it. I don't know why they do it. I don't know. There's like a certain AAA release mentality where it's like, I get the Nintendo game because it's made by Nintendo. It doesn't have to be the Nintendo game they want. They're like, I got a Switch too, and just the game in front of me, and I have money, and I don't want to think too hard, and life is difficult. You know, we're below that threshold. I guess what I'm trying to say is the reason I didn't get it is because of spite. and that's about what it... What's the dollar per hour for Touhou Mahjong? Oh, it's up there. It's really up there, you know? Do you always stream at 720p? Not always. Good hang on. I don't know. I don't know. Good question. I haven't looked at that sort of toggle in a long time. Let me go to my live streams and click like 1 month ago. 1 month ago, I streamed 1080p. What? What the fuck? Okay, so I guess the answer to your question is no. What happened? Why am I streaming at... Oh, base canvas 1920, output scaled to 1280. Why? What happened? Why is it like this? Also, did the color of the stream change? Oh no, that's just OBS being really weird. What the fuck? Oh, it's because this is open. Never mind, I'm dumb. It changed at the Espetra arc in the archives? Huh. Did anything... Isn't that the day... That's the day I was... What was going on? I remember that was a really mediocre fucking day because nothing was working, everything was breaking. And oh, the capture card was botched. Maybe it's when I changed a handful of my profile settings to try to fix that. But I don't... Yeah, something must have changed around then. Well, I'll make sure to fucking... Well, I can't change it while I'm live, so... Hold up. Let me just write it down on my, There, now I definitely won't forget. Odd that happened. Okay, well. Hey, so this is a Touhou game. Who wants to play Mahjong, am I right? No, I'd get that fucking... Then other people will go like, Pahi's playing it. I want to play with Pahi, and then you'll spend $17.50, you know? And what is a fate worse than causing harm and destruction in the world than influencing others to be of the same mindset? You know what I'm saying? I want to play Mahjong, but we'll have to switch to Mahjong Soul instead. Close enough, right? Ah, so true. Welcome to Touhou Tuesday, where we play Mahjong Soul. If I want to play with Pahi has a valid excuse, I'd have reinstalled Strive. Damn. Maybe it is for some people. I felt slightly bad. It was really fun having a bunch of people to play with, but I remember something that stuck with me that made me go, oh man, people will pick up a game if I'm an influencer. Is I got really into Alice Gear Aegis, and I still quite like it and its Switch game and its world and its game. But I got a free key for the game, and I thought the game fucked, but I also thought the game was pretty limited. It's a pretty bad single-player experience, unless you're sitting there trying to figure out tech, because it's basically an arena fighter. And, but we were able to, like, fill lobbies with this Switch game because a handful of people picked it up. And for some reason, I don't know, I just felt kind of bad about that in hindsight because I got the game for free, but it was like a $40, $50 game, I believe. I think it was somewhere around there, I believe. And I just didn't think it really had the solo content Like, if you asked me to make a typical game review of the game, I'd have been like, I don't think it's worth it at this price point. But also, yeah, that's I think ultimately I was like, people had fun and have their own agency, so who cares? But it made me think a little bit about the influence I wield, and that is not like you know, it counts for something, you know. I'm sure everybody had fun in the lobbies, and I know a couple people went on to like figure out tech in the game for a wee bit, but it just kind of made me go like, huh, people will buy shit because I made it look fun. Obviously, like, that's an obvious thing, but I don't know what I'm getting at. You know, I'm sure, but I'm sure you're picking up what I'm putting down. Are you winning? I am winning, Yoku. What up? Hope you're doing well. Peach Beach Splash win? Shit, one day, probably, surely. Dude, Peach Beach, runs like shit on Windows in a weird way. Okay, it runs well. You know what it doesn't do? It does truly feel like a console game drag and dropped onto PC. Like, I fired this up long enough to be like, bro, this game plays like a game that has never seen a keyboard in its life and never considered options. It's like they just took it and found a way to drag it off of the PS4, drop it on PC, and go, fuck, it works. All right, we good. That's it. That's all we can do. My hands are tied. Because, I mean, it works, it runs well, but it also doesn't. I don't know how to put it. It's odd. It runs about how you think it would when it comes to Japanese console-first PC ports. Which, you know, sounds like a very specific thing, but it is way too frequent of a thing for me to not think some people will know what I'm talking about. Jackie, gotcha. Oh shit, it's Jackie. Did not see that one coming. Happy Tuesday, everybody. I don't know what I'm playing today. I thought about, I don't know, either finding a random indie game I own that I haven't played, or just doing 1cc, or fuck, I think I've 1cc'd everything. Going back to extra grinds, because I really miss playing the mainline games, to, I don't know. See, you know what I would say? I would say right now is the perfect time for me to start Izakaya. It's like clean slate, came off of the great week of Wolsk. You know, there wasn't anything particular going on the Tuesday. It's time for Izakaya. But I'm probably not gonna do many, if any, Touhou Tuesdays this coming month. You know, this coming month I wanna go full in on Kusome and do some whack ass dumb shit. And if I start Izakaya right now, oof, you know. If anything, I feel it's kind of fortunate that we beat Labyrinth when we did. Even though I still kind of want to play it a bit more. I got to, like, a punctual end part before I started doing other stuff. But yeah. Which extra were you thinking? Honestly, of all ones, I was thinking 4 or 5. You know what's funny? It's been so long since I've done extras. And I was thinking about doing 6, and then I went, wait, I've done 6, right? I'm pretty sure 6 is one of the few I've done. And then I wasn't even, like, entirely sure. And I was going to look it up, but then I had to hit go live. But I'm pretty sure I've done like 6, 7. 8 is imperishable. I'm pretty sure I've done 6, 7, and 8. Damn, me doing 6 is crazy. Although I think the philosophy behind 6, which is I don't know how to make bullet patterns, so we're just gonna throw shit at you, is a stronger point of mine. But it was hard. That one I remember being pretty hard, but like, I have a feeling something like subterranean animism, or UFO, or God forbid, Legacy of Lunatic Kingdom, for me would be exponentially harder, I would imagine. Yeah, but I don't know which one I would do. I don't think I ever beat Extra 20. We practiced it for a good bit. I remember liking it. But I don't think I actually pulled it off. Yeah, which, let me see, list of Touhou games. I think, it's a pretty concise list. It's like 6, 7, 8. I guess Mountain of Faith. Sort of. I cheated. I 100% cheated for that one. And Marketeers. I think that's it. I think, was Marketeers my first one? I think it was. I think I really liked Marketeers. To once again bring up somebody who doesn't exist and has just been general internet online discourse, I have seen some people being like, bro, Touhou hasn't been good since, what was it? Which one's UFO? Or the one right before UFO? Was that like 12? And I like thought about it for a bit. I thought about like the idea of like, man, Touhou has been really falling off. And then I think of the ones I like, and I'm like, Hidden Star is pretty good, but Marketeers might be one of my all-time favorites. I really, really, really fucking like Unconnected Marketeers. And I get it, like, when I think about some of the ones I don't like, 10 Desires and Double Dealing Character happened back to back. But then Legacy of Lunatic Kingdom, I don't love it, but it is very memorable. You know? I like it enough. It is extremely memorable. Yeah, Hidden Star I like. Wily Beast is alright. And Marketeers is the GOAT. Jacket Toggle, what up, Hasaneko? Hope you're doing well. You could always load up the game and check. It should say clear like it does when you 1cc. I think 6 has that, but I'm not sure. I got some bad news about that. I could do that. I have not grinded a mainline Touhou game that wasn't 20 since I've swapped to Linux. And if I remember correctly, like, second gen Touhou, I think like everything once they swap to the new engine, don't they start keeping your saves in roaming data? That's a problem. That is going to be hard for me to figure out how to recover and put into a wine prefix and all that shit. TLDR is I can just boot up any of the old gen Touhous and my save will be there, but anything later and I have to build a prefix and build where they should be and put it in there, and it's a pain in the ass. I mean, I could do it. It would take like 5-10 minutes. Are they in roaming or are they in the main game directory? Depends on the gen. Depends on the gen. I think like 6 through 12 are with the game and everything else is in app data. Oh, 6 through 11. Oh, wait. Oh, 12? Oh, I nailed it. Okay, after 12. My bad. Oh, I nailed it. Okay, yeah. Yeah. And that's a pain in the ass. You thought you said the reverse? Oh, I mean, I might have, but yeah. No, it originally was with it. But I remember, I mean, I don't know. There are two things that have been sticking with me more that sounds fun. And One, I don't want it, man. I was gonna say one of them is actually going back to Touhou 1 and getting a 1cc on Makai, because I never did that. I only got it for Hell. I have one tiny concern about that, and that it's the bomb is seizure-inducing and terrible, and mandatory to have a good run. And the other thing was doing like 4 or 5. I just thought doing a PC-98 one could be fun. Dude, I swear to God, don't we have like a decompile of PC-98 Touhou? I know that there was a patch, like we know that there was a patch to disable the flashing lights for Touhou 1, and it's basically lost media now, and there's evidence that a couple of people have it, but they have not shared it, and I'm about to, I swear to fucking God, I'm about to like go find the decomposition and like learn exactly enough C++ to figure out, you know what I mean? Because I believe the games were made in C++, which, funny enough, I guess it was late phase enough that it makes sense on why the old Touhou games were considered very processor hungry. Because that's a fair bit of overhead, but whatever the case, bro, I'm about ready to make my own fucking patch. I'm about ready to make my own anti-flashing patch. Even though I barely know how to go about that, I'm like, well, we do have a decompile of the game. And it is in C++, which is very heavily documented. You know what's not extremely really documented? How sprites function on the PC-98 architecture, because it is not normal, air quotes, and that is probably what I'd be looking into, is like the graphic data, which would be probably way over my head. But how do I just want to make it like, even if I push bomb and like it visually does nothing, that would be great. I would take anything. My documents is for documents, not data. Wait, that's another great thing about Linux. No more app data, no more registry, no more games putting their save files in my fucking... Yeah, I hate that. I'm like, I thought that like app data was supposed to be temporary data. I thought that was the idea behind it. But apparently not. I don't know. It's so commonly used for game saves that I'm like, well, maybe I'm just fucking wrong. You know what I mean? I'm like, I thought that was supposed to be like it's called roaming for a reason, even though there's more than just the roaming folder. You know what I mean? So like, what the fuck is going on? CM before Touhou. Bro, I have not been playing the CM. I'm in like B group and I think I'm gonna lose it. I have just not been playing Uma with any sort of seriousness. If anything, I rolled Nice Nature without you guys. I was like, I'm not playing this with the level of fever to bring the energy to it. So so we ain't doing Uma things on stream, and we already weren't really. Don't remember the exact distinction between local and roaming. App data is where data was supposed to go, because in theory program files is supposed to be read only. Ah. Oh, well, that started talking. Yo, you guys want to see my thumbnail though? Sorry, just a quick aside. I'm proud of it. I was proud enough of it to post it. When do I like, I spent years saying I'm a fake Touhou fan. How long do I get to spend saying I'm not an artist? When am I officially an artist and I'm not allowed to say that anymore? I feel like it's as soon as you start fucking drawing, you know? But I wanted to try to do a pose and motion, and B, shaded afterwards. Both fucking impossible tasks for me. And this was the end result. And I think it's cool. I think it came out well. I think it's neat. I think it came out really nice. So yeah, when am I allowed to stop saying I'm not an artist? Dude, there's something about doing a thumbnail every single stream ever without fail. Like literally, if I do not have time to make a thumbnail, I draw a stick figure. That has been like helping me slowly develop drawing, because this took me like 3 hours. I just went, okay, you know how it started? It took me 3 hours because I went, I want to learn how to draw better poses. So I like found a modeling tool to kind of get the perspective and the idea right. And then my program crashed a half an hour in, and I almost like, and I forgot to save. So I just drew for half an hour, program crashed, and I was like, I don't want to draw anymore. It's like how I felt. I was like, I give up. But then I just decided to start over, and then it took me like 2.5 more hours. But by the time I finished the line art, I was like, damn, this looks sick for me. It looks okay. Now I want to shade it, which is something I also can't fucking do. I literally even like hit up Yokura to be like, I cannot figure out the fucking skirt. And she helped redline some things for me. Is great. Is great. Yo, what up, Vox? Hope you're doing well. You can't call yourself an artist until you're starving. What if I starve myself? Not like on purpose, not because I, what if I, sorry, that sound, what if I forget to eat frequently? Does that qualify? If I could draw approximately that good, I would be satisfied. I look at like, I intentionally tried to like scribble it in and not do real line work. Give it, just be like, draw the lines, get approximation and go. But then I look at this and I'm like, this feels like someone's, it's fine. It's not worth, I'm extremely proud of this. I don't think I've ever posted anything I've drawn as a thumbnail on social media, but I was like, this is cool. Maybe I'll just share it. Maybe I'll be like, haha, I did a cool thing. What was my point of that? But like, when I think about my journey of being like, if I were to sit here and compare myself to others, I like look at this and I'm like, damn, it looks like someone's 15-minute doodle and it took me 3 hours. But that's the price of progress, I suppose, right? It do be like that. It is what it is. And I am happy with the fact that I could even fucking draw this, you know what I mean? But I don't know, there's just something about, I mean, the only people who get to experience me drawing is the 2 people who go to YouTube and see the thumbnail or whatever populates in Discord, but like, man, this is just practice, man. And a lot of it is like quick practice too, because it's like I'm gonna stream, so draw something fast. So every time I look at this, I'm like, yeah, you can tell when I had no time. This was oh, I came home from Frosty Faustings, that's why. I was like, why the fuck did I give up? And I was like, probably because I was dead ass tired. Yeah, that would do it. But yeah, no, there's some bangers in here and there's some not bangers in here, and that's alright. Did you draw this? I did draw that. Hold on. It's in fact, it's right there. There it is. There it is. There it is. There's the drawing. This drawing for a thumbnail came first and the emote came second. Like, I drew this, and the moment I looked at the face, I'm like, that's the dumbest shit I've ever seen in my life. And I cropped it, and it was like, it's even dumber. I need real emotes. I've been in limbo with commissioning Bedu for a set of new emotes. It's basically been a, whenever you're ready, Pahi, just give me a list of what you want. Whenever you're ready. And I've been like, okay, I'll let you know when. And it's been like 3 months. And, you know, every once in a while when we're talking or hanging, she's just like, "What? Oh yeah, by the way, did you ever figure out the emote stuff?" And I'm like, "Not yet." Nah, heck you, that's one of the best emotes you've got. It's funny how some of my shit posts are, like, Zoom is maybe my favorite emote. And you want to know what Zoom is? Zoom also was. There it is. It was a thumbnail first. Because this, like, the whole joke was this is a staring contest video. And Ovi drew this Jackie. I was like, well, Jackie needs an opponent. So I need to, I'll just try to emulate the style and draw me and make an opponent. It's so fucking dumb, dude. It's so upsetting. It's beautiful. But I digress. That's all to say I'm proud of this, and every single time I draw something that I'm proud of, I'm like, God damn, I need to practice more. Because a lot of my thumbnails feel like I'm going through the motions. I'm like, I just gotta make something so I can go live because I told myself I would do that. I'm a person who tries to create habits because I'm lazy. Let me rephrase that. I think most people are lazy. It's just the, you know, I think that's a cop-out. It's just the habits and environment we put ourselves in. And so all I've got is me telling myself, like, we make a thumbnail every single time. That way when inspiration strikes, I could actually practice for real. But like half of the time I'm drawing thumbnails, it feels like I'm going through the motions and not actively trying to learn anything. I just want to draw more. I don't know. That's all. That's all I'm getting at. And I thought this one was cool. And calligraphy stream win? I do like writing, but I don't know. Maybe for the right occasion, for the wrong reasons. I mean, for the right reasons, not the wrong... You know what I mean. Did you see that the new PS5 DRM and de novo new DRM requirements? Nope, I have not. I don't know, man. I'm pretty, Nope. Nope, it hasn't shown up on my, in front of me, in social media, and, I don't know, man. My interest in a PS5 couldn't be lower. So it's not information that would show up in front of me unless a friend was talking about it. I don't know. That's not surprising. Things like de novo are already stupid as shit. I'm not too surprised they're trying to implement more DRM on the PS5, even though consoles are already kind of inherently What's the point of having a gardened console that's locked down if you're gonna impose? I don't, whatever. I don't know, man. I don't know the details. I don't know what the deal is, but it sounds stupid on the surface. Stares at my PS5 that I use as a fancy DVD player. I mean, it's, I don't know. I think there is a value proposition if you play certain games and you don't want to deal with with computer bullshit, and you're like, I got my laptop or my phone or whatever, and it does my browser, YouTube stuff, and I don't fuck with all the figuring out everything. It's like, I get it. I don't think it's that hard. But the number of things people have told me is not that hard, and I'm like, I don't want to learn how to change car oil. It's like, often, you know, you only got enough mental capacity to like not be an idiot about so many things. But like, goddamn, I haven't seen the, I feel like consoles are trending downward. I think they're like going to be dead in a generation or two. You know what I mean? Unless there's like a gardened reason to keep them around, like exclusives, or a hardware reason to keep them around. It just seems hard to, I don't know, we'll see, but yeah. My mom used the Xbox One for a DVD player for a period of time. I mean, I remember my family, like, I got a GameCube, but I remember my dad was really pushing for, don't you want a PS2, though? Because he wanted a DVD player, that's why. But how that went down is, I always got a console, like, a generation behind, so I got a PS1 around when the PS2 was coming out. It might have been already out even, but of course my dad was like, "Oh, PS2's looking pretty cool." But then I got like a PS1 for Christmas. And then after a few years, a few years, my family got a standalone DVD player, and then I wanted a GameCube, so like that multifacetedness didn't matter as much because we were never getting new tech because we were poor. Time to laugh at Nintendo and PS5 only player. It's not, people can enjoy things however they want. Life is short, and then you die. You know, if people are having fun with shit, I don't see the point of showing up somewhere and being like, "Oh, you play on PS5, idiot!" Like, who gives a? It ain't that deep. You know, like it's whatever. Like, I don't get having a PS5, but whatever, you know. Yeah, I'm kinda... I don't know much about I said what I wanted to do was, extra attempts, or at least get back in the motion of 1cc attempts in Touhou 4 or 5, but it's been so long since I've played a shmup Touhou that, yeah, maybe I would just attempt a 1cc and launder that into, okay, my fingies remember how to play, now we can do an extra. And it's not even just a matter of, you know what I need to do? I need to buy a PC-98 to USB keyboard converter. For no other reason than every single time I fire up fucking PC-98 Touhou, and I'm like, I got a PC-98, I might as well use it. I always have to go, oh, but this is my keyboard. This sucks. This sucks ass. This is not fun. This is so not fun that I kid you not, every single time we've ever done PC-98 Touhou, it supports control via this and this numpad. The good old-fashioned 8462. I play Touhou with this on PC-98 because it's less this. How do I fucking gonna? It like hurt. It hurts. It hurts. I don't know how to put it other than it hurts. It doesn't work. But yeah, this is like how the old JIS keyboards were with the where was it? What is that? This an old Japanese keyboard. It's just how they were kind of laid out to fit all the keys, and they have a lot more of yeah. But this sucks. Death to any keyboard designer who messes with the layout of arrow keys. Or the insert, delete, home, end, up. To be fair, there was no standard at the time. Actually, let me reiterate this. This was the standard at the time in Japan, when there wasn't, like, predictive kanji and hiragana writing, right? Like, it was a little difficult to do that and fit it all on one keyboard. So, it was a Wild West. There was not as many standards as you would expect. Do you want a converter to connect an American keyboard to a PC-98? There are literally any USB keyboard with normal arrow keys. It could be a goddamn Russian keyboard for all I care. As long as up, down, left, right is normal, that's all I need, and there are converters for that. That is a pretty, I mean, it's a specialized product, but it is an available one that I can get at any time. It's just expensive. It's actually way more expensive than I thought it'd be, and I'd have to import it, which is fine. I could just stick it in one of my proxy packages, especially because I feel like I didn't have to pay a tariff on my last package, and I don't know why. What scared me away from, what made me stop importing stupid-ass video games, instead getting a billion stupid-ass skebs, was because I was so put off. I guess I'll like kind of so put off on both the expense and the idea of what I was paying into that I was like, I'm just not importing shit anymore then. I'm just waiting this out. But I had a couple of things pending, and I didn't pay a tariff on it, and I was like, oh, are we... What's going on? What's ever going on, dude? What enough of that. Isn't California suing over tariffs? Maybe. There's a thing where a specific yeah, I believe it was struck down. You know how many things have been... this is a rabbit hole I don't want to get into. Shit's dumb as fuck, and that's but yes. And maybe it's actually doing something. Maybe that actually did something, and that's why I didn't have to pay anything. Maybe. I didn't have to pay nothing. It was just substantially lower. Like, way lower. And I was like, oh, did something change? But anyways. Yeah, what was the point of this? I could get a USB to PC-98 converter. That could be a good pickup. But also... maybe I could just get good and use numpad? Numpad sucks. Anyways, let me see. Let me make sure everything's situated. Oh my god, I think I have some of the connections. I didn't actually pre-set this up, so I'm gonna be messing with the retro tink and stuff. And climbing on top of this table to change some plugs. 1 second. I don't mean to alarm anyone, but if you've ever seen my setup in a photo, I have my streaming table where my monitor is and my keyboard and stuff, and then I have what I call the hand cam table, you know? This guy over here, hi, I stream over there, actually. I make an L table out of 2 tables. Every single time I need to set up shit with my PC-98s, because they're pushed up and back in the corner, and I need to get to the back, instead of thinking of a sane solution on changing ports and cords and stuff like that, I just climb on top of this table. So right here, this is where my knees go, and then I just reach back there, and I change what I need. One of these days on stream, I'm gonna fall through this table, it's just gonna collapse, and I'm gonna break my neck live on stream. I just... Right now, I don't know why I never thought about this until now, but right now I thought maybe a grown adult shouldn't be climbing on this table, also holding like 60 pounds worth of computers. You know, jumping up on it, wiggling and everything. Yeah, maybe I should stop doing that. I need to position these things in a different area. Alright, let me... But what's important is I changed the plugs. And that's what Christmas is all about. Pahi, be responsible? I'm always responsible. You know how long I've been climbing on top of this table and I haven't fell through it? Turns out every Pahi stream is a gambling stream. I mean, the table is really sturdy. It doesn't wobble. Made of wood. Unlike this table over here, which is has a glass top. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I think... Uh-oh. Hang on, I hope the stream doesn't crash when I do this. Oh, thank goodness, I just gambled it. Don't worry about that. I'm just saying words. Everything is fine and nothing breaks. Consider not risking your life for dumb shit. Thank you so much, Yoku. You're so right. I don't know. Do you ever do something slightly dumb? I don't even think it's like the dumbest thing ever, but do you ever do something slightly dumb? And it's like just to get the thing done and you don't really think about it and you keep doing it and you have like either one day you just think maybe I shouldn't be doing it this way, or so help me you have a come to Jesus moment and you almost like eat shit and you're like, ah, now that I'm confronted with this, maybe I should stop. 100% especially while driving? That's not good. Drive safely, chicken. What the fuck? That's not a good place to say that. That's not the one. I maybe I'm reading too much into it. All right, hold up. Change the keyboard out. How we look? Let me just power on. Okay, cool. Hey, what are you loading? Front phone port. I think that should do. Hopefully this isn't too loud when I reset and goes beep beep. Oh, it didn't go beep beep. Oh, that's not good. Hold, I'm a professional, I swear. What's important? Well, you can be reading too much into it. You can make simple mistakes easily. Well, good luck out there. Fight-o. As long as you're not being needlessly negligent. You know what I mean? Shit happens, but it's... Let me see. Audio, are you working? Okay, let me reset a few things. Yeah, usually I set this up before a stream, but I was undecided on what I wanted to do, so surely we're good. Repipe this. Oh, that's a good sign. I could hear shit. Let me make sure the game audio isn't too loud. Oh no, fucking anything. Where's the motto soundtrack? Okay, we're cooking. We're in. Let me... Yeah. And also the Retro Tink doesn't seem to know what the fuck is going on with it in DOS mode. I didn't grab... Oh, yeah. I have a profile for this. I'm dumb. Hold. That's not right. You good, Retro Tink? Maybe this was my profile for the IBM? It's been a little while since I've set this up for the PC-98. That's not right either. Is it because... Hold on. Reset, home key. I can barely read it. I don't think that'll be the reason why. Are you sure your OBS cap? I'm 100% sure. Don't worry. It's not that. Hold up. I mean, there's a couple of different resolution modes for DOS. It could be just that the RetroTink isn't updating when it switches from BIOS to a program. I mean, I should just load into Touhou and use that as the camping ground. Hello, capture card? Hello? Ooh, I think I put it on a profile it can't see. No, don't do this to me! You better grab this capture card or I'm gonna flip. Hold. Yeah, it's been a little bit since I've messed with this. Oh, hey. So I should be fine on the PC-98 profile, but it's not. That's the thing. Hold on. Let's just load into something here. Okay. Hanging options. Do that. Oh, the audio's not grabbing. Help. I mean, it says we're good, so it means it's the capture card. So I will just... I've been having a couple of issues with my capture card, which has been mildly annoying. Oh, Jesus Christ. Good morning. Hi. Y'all there? Jesus. Well, it's working. Fuck, that jump scared me. Gosh dang analog looking ass technology. I don't remember what profile I used. Surely it's 8. Oh, it is. Oh, hell yeah. Thank God I saved a profile for this. Yay. All right. I need to pee. Now that I got the logistics out, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pee, and I'm gonna make a chat channel, not chat, a chat vote on if I try to do Makai 1cc in Touhou 1, and I give you all epilepsy as I spam bombs through it, or if we just play some Touhou 4 and try to go into doing an extra. Because both sound fun. One sounds slightly more fun, but getting flashbanged sounds slightly less fun, you know what I mean? I'm not even kidding, I'm about to build that mod myself. If the, wait, do you have one? Wait, do you want the version that removes the flashing? Yes! Oh my gosh, wait, do you actually have it, or know who has it? No shot! We were literally talking about how that's borderline lost media. And how I was about ready to make it myself. No way! Holy shit. Alright, never mind. Screw you all. You don't get a choice. I get the best of both worlds. Yeah, bless you. Oh my god. Legit, like, we had people searching for it in chat. Was it you, Hasaneko, who said you went on, like, a spree to find it? And then you came to a stream later and said, I tried finding it again, and all I found was evidence of me trying to... Yeah, my top results were me trying to find it. That's so funny. Ooh, okay. All right, this will take a second because I need to extract an HDI, which is... Oh, do I need to harvest the hard drive? Fuck it. You know what? This is huge. This is huge. Screw it. You all get to like deal with me extracting a hard drive. Luckily, this specific PC-98, it's very easy. It's not like I need to unearth it. I wish I had like a hand cam that could actually show you how convenient this system is. You know what? No, I'll do it anyways. Hold up. So I need to get it onto the hard drive, which normally means opening the entire computer. Oh my god, it's upside down. I just grabbed my cam and changed the perspective. Can I rotate this? Transform 180. There we go. But here's what's really cool about this system. You get to turn off before I do this. What's cool about this system is you could take 2 tabs, and the hard drive is right there. So it is way fucking easier to get something on the hard, and then the hard drive is a flash cart converter. I ain't running an old, but like it's genius because all the other ones suck ass to get the hard drive out. All right, if this extracts and works on hardware though, which it should, this is gonna you are God Vox. I gotta pee though. I'm gonna go pee and then we're gonna do that. How's that sound? I'm gonna speed run peeing though. I'm hyped. But yeah, I'll be back in 2 minutes. I'll be speed. I need a screwdriver while I'm away. Burb. It's still upside down. Wait, can I just? You get to stare at it.
Highly responsive to piss boys.
Are you guys pissing yet?
Go piss Pahi.
It will be the shortest PP meeting you'll ever see.
Slay girl.
I love my cute Princess Kaguya.
I love boys.
World record at hand wash percent. Let's go. You can't skip it. Oh gosh, I forgot to just say. Well, you know, free Jackie gotcha. God, I've never peed and washed my hands and ran back so fast in my life. I'm like, this is the amount of, because I've mentioned Touhou 1 is one of my favorite Touhous, unironically. The amount of times I've wanted to go back to like 1cc and Makai, but I'm like, I just don't want to kill everybody on stream. Hi, I'm back. Alright, let me just open the bitch. You know, it's hard to do this with the camera on the way. Wow, the music didn't even loop by the time I got back. We can do that again. But no, it's a really, this thing is designed really well, because gotcha. Fucking a hard drive's supposed to be in there, but fuck mechanical hard drives in 2026. It's not like it can read more than 2 gigs of it at a time. And in DOS mode, 540 megabytes, so there's that. Flash card in. Do. Hello? Is it not being recognized? Hello? 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 It's not populating a device? What? Hello? No, don't do this to me. I once in a blue moon have issues with my powered USB HUD. So it's time to plug it in way up here. Don't make me go get my laptop. We're gonna do this. It has been my dream to not get flashbanged. I'm grabbing my laptop. That seems faster than what I'm doing. It's not reading. Why? I am not gonna solve my USB polling issue on stream. Unless disks. Did it virtualize? Oh wait. No, it didn't. Okay. Okay. Don't let me down, Laffy. Or are you dead? If you're dead, I'll cry. I will cry live on stream in front of everybody. No! Why must I make everything complicated with my analog bullshit? Why is the card reader not working though? That is very strange. Yeah, again, I've been having issues with my USBs being recognized after having my computer on for a bit. Okay, let me try if will a regular thumb drive work? It will! Why? Hold up, that's not good. Let me find my other USB to flat card reader. Are you in here? Oh, yes you are, thank goodness. First bag. I yearn for the no flashbang. After talking about, like... Literally today was the breaking point where I was sitting there saying, we have a decompile of Touhou 1. I'll make it for fuck's sake. I need this in my life. Flash cart lines up like... Oh my god, for fuck's sake. Right, I don't use this one because it's shit. There we go. Will you read this one? Yes! Oh, thank god. Okay, it's just... Okay, for some reason, my converter wasn't working. And I immediately assumed it was the USB issue I'm having, which is reasonable. Alright, I don't need you anymore, laptop. Okay. Where's my PC-98 shit? Again, normally I would do all this before stream, but... You know how it is. Game, PC-98 tools, edit disk, run with proton tricks, run with Balatro, prefix, I don't care, does not matter. Open, as an HDD, annex. Go to flashcart, go to games, English, Touhou, 1B, I guess, and extract. Wait, extract? Oh, right, the drag and drop doesn't work on Linux. Okay, disk image. How did I do this again? extract. I don't know, make a folder or some shit. Hold on, we're almost there. Sorry, I realize I've got nothing to show for this, but and it's just me quietly menuing through things. But let's see. Here, extract. Cool. And then take all this and move it to Games English Touhou up to 1B. Oh, if this actually works fine. I would imagine that this patch was made with emulators in mind, but I don't see any reason why it wouldn't work regardless. It'd have to be made in a pretty jank way, which, to be fair, is perfectly valid. Whatever got the job done for the highest number of players. Okay, remove. Back in. I assume this patch was like a lot more shared 10 years ago or some shit like that. It's funny because I have an old laptop hard drive I recently went through, and it's really funny just the shit on there that is like, I'm gonna loosely call it lost media, but things people don't care about. I have like a lot of beta builds for English patches for old visual novels and weird stuff like that. And I think a lot of people just don't care about that shit once it finally gets patched, because why would you? But it's just kind of funny to look back at. You know what? This is for future Pahi to put back together, as long as I don't lose the screw. As long as I don't lose the screw, we're cooking. But if I do lose the screw, that would make me look really, 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 really dumb. You're gonna have to go drop this patch in a few key places to recirculate it. Yeah, there's been people who have been talking about it and wanting it. I'm assuming that's cool with you, Vox. But yeah, there's every single time I bring this up, there's like a couple of people who have been like, yeah, I kind of wish it was still around, but we can't find it anymore. I was thinking that it was very possible that it was hiding in plain sight somewhere, like somebody did, I don't know, a Touhou 1 dump and uploaded it to some torrent or put it on some website or shared at some point where it was pre-patched. But yeah, let's find out. Touhou 1B. Oh, good. Auto EX. Good. Yeah, you'd think it'd be on Moria Shrine or so. Yeah, you'd think so. I mean, Moria Shrine had that giant. Oh, it's coming out of the. Oh, Seizure listed it. Oh, Spaztron. Of course, Spaztron made it. That checks out. Spaztron. Okay, if Spaztron made this, it absolutely should work on original hardware. Hold on, I forgot to plug back in the audio jack. There we go. Yeah, Spaztron is like really active in the PC-98 Discord, and yeah, this patch was definitely around before the big English compilation of PC-98 games. Yeah, Seizureless Edition. That's so funny. Yeah, I'm very, very, very optimistic now. I'm aware of this fella. I don't know, I'll just send it. We gotta... Oh. Wait, no, I just jinxed myself. No! Wait, hold on! Hold up. Let me translate this error. I just got fucking talked shit into got hit immediately. Press return this. No? Let me hold real quick. Hold. I don't think that means GG, but hey, at least now I would know who to hit up. Because, yeah, they're active to this day. Why would it... So game.bat is here. This is not how I want to run this, but we'll see. MDRV removed. It's telling me to press return to start game. This is the designated like enter is not apparently our designated return key. Even though it should be, which makes this particularly befuddling. Yeah, this isn't like an error message. It's just telling me to press return to start the game. Alright, well, time to hit every key on the keyboard. In sequence. I have ran out of keys. No! Wait, hold on. What? Hang on. Hold up. It was, actually, I should have paid attention to what the name of it was. That it said was missing. What is this actually? Okay, it's just... Wait, is it really just running game? Hold on. Is that normal? It is. Okay. Okay. I mean, I'm not having any issues with the other bit, like the common build, yeah? Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine, that's as expected. Okay. Wow, I jinxed myself. I don't think it'd be really funny if I just extracted it wrong or some shit. Okay, so what is it referring to booting? Touhou. 1B. What if I hit continue? Oh, that's different. Oh, that's a hard reboot. What the f- No, what's going on? No. Let's see. So, MDRV2. Welcome to the troubleshooting stream. Remove. Who needs a game anyway? If you guys are having fun, that works for me. Sometimes I feel bad when I'm like troubleshooting or I don't prepare game. But we all know this is a yapping stream with a game in the background. Okay, so MDR V2. MDR V98. This is not the same. There's a lot different. Is it more or less? This is compiled weirdly. There's more. That makes enough sense. I would offer to help, but my brain is melted for the night. You all good. I'm a bit over my head. There's a couple of scorched earth things I can do. Can I just make a copy of this whole folder? Because I would like to drag in the old. You know what? Thinking. I'm gonna try something that helps with certain games, depending on what environment it expects. The resolution might fuck up a bit here. Skip that shit. I don't think this will help much. Whoops, but sometimes this helps. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, English. Ah, this keyboard is hard to type on too, mind you, because it's not in the same place as you'd expect. I don't expect much out of this, but we'll see. Sometimes just certain DOS drivers are expected that aren't in that environment. Ooh! Oh, wow. Okay, it did crash out if it went to here. And I'm pretty sure it's just a... Oh, let's see. It's a COM file. Yeah. Not optimistic. Oh. Oh, that's different. That's very different. Huh. Well, I think it locked up. Well, you know. I'm very curious about, like, hang on. Where's Neko Project 2? Pahi, what did you do? My best. You know? My best is what I did. I mean, assuredly it works under Neko Project 2. I may have been wrong in what it was designed for. When I saw Spaztron, I was like, oh, surely this works on original hardware. But maybe I was too optimistic. And it wasn't, like, fully tested for something like this. I'm thinking about trying a change here that is not a good idea. Because I can't remember how to make... Well, I kind of remember how to... Where are we? Touhou 1B. Where's the file that it keeps referring back to as weird? Wait, I don't have an MDRV2, do I? I don't even have that file. Wait, hold up. Right? I only have the I have the 98 file. MDRV-98. Yeah. Weird. Size 12483. 11987. This is different, but it could be different for a reason. You are now a .bat. What do you... Okay, you are now just a .bat. This is probably not going to work. And there's probably a reason why it's a different size. AI overview. The MDRV2 removed error in PC-98 games occurs when the MDRV-98 music driver is loaded after the game. It's loaded after the game. Ensure that loaded before the game. Okay, hold on. Wait, I could actually... Hold on. If that's true... First of all, that's a really weird issue. Well, let's see if we can get it. Oh, and the bat file for game is different. Wait, why is the game bat weird? Why? Okay, hang on. I think. Oh, okay. I think we solved it. They made. Is there a game.bat for the original? I am not. That could be it. Oh, there is. I just didn't need it because for some reason it. Huh. That's odd. Well, maybe cross your fingers. I'm usually okay. All right. Let's see. Hold. It's rebooted. Wait, hang on. Hold on. Still hold though. Still hold. Hang on. If it's the audio driver, that's kind of a good sign. Kind of. Let's raw run it. Oh no, it's not gonna. Okay, but consider the following. Because I did a fresh reboot, I load the drivers myself from a different similar driver, and then we just assume we're good without. Oh wait, did I still have? Is it not a COM file? Did I rename it the wrong thing? Maybe I fucked with the file too much, and I didn't rename it back to the same thing. I wouldn't think, bat. Did I change it, bat? Am I hearing the 98 fans in the background? No, you're hearing, electrical interference, probably from a 3.5 millimeter jack out of a 40-year-old computer. Probably. I'm not too sure. I'm not sure what you're hearing, but you shouldn't hear the fan. The PC-98 barely has a fan. It's kind of like pre-CPUs hot enough to need cooling. They did, but cute little fans. Okay, so what is it normally named? It's a COM file, and I made it a COM file again, yeah. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm stupid as bricks. Hold? Okay, hold again. User error. Is it because it's not... Okay, let's pray. Oh, no. Alright, well maybe I wonder what it's -R, what the R does to initialize the sound driver. Now I'm out here being like, and I ran it from, let's see, Touhou 1B. Oh, I want to solve this so bad. I really do. OP Echo Game. Wait, is that part of it? MDRV98-R. Modify the batch file that it runs first. Yeah, that could be the play. Just like, it seems to run it MDRV M7. What the hell is Zensei-kun? Oh, that's just that. Okay, just a splash. So Zensei-kun is the opening splash, so it goes opening splash MDRV98-M7. Hold on, M7. Yeah, OP1, 2, 3, 4. Is it launching it before the game? Hang on, where's the bat? Call me stupid, because I am, but when is it launching game here? Because, like... does Zensei-kun lead into... Oh, is it OP1, 2, 3? Probably. Yeah, probably. Alright, let's fuck everything up. So I'm assuming I would want it, like, what, here? Okay, which one of these is save? Oh god, what's the normal? Hotkey, save, and edit, and... I don't want to fuck this up, and I can't read Japanese. It's usually just like... Oh, is Alt the top screen? I've got some bad news. The Japanese keyboard doesn't have an Alt key. It usually is done through the functions. Oh, no. Yay. How did I learned this before? I learned this before. How do I save and leave? Oh no. Oh. Save and quit. And then it made a backup for me. Cool. Thank you. Or did it? Wait, is this the one? Yeah. It backed it up for me. Game. Wait, where'd my new one go? Oh, there it is. Pray. That's a no-go. No. There's no way the audio driver... The audio driver is a different size, but it can't possibly be the problem, right? Right? I'm gonna choose to say right. Oh, is it caps on? Hello? Edit? Hello? Because the bat because the bat file in the legit one seems... So if we look at what it normally was, this is what we have. Echo off, M7 into Zensei into R into the game start, I believe. Oh, is that my edit? I might have, well, whatever the case. Whoops. Quit. Hello? Quit? It's probably asking me, are you sure? It is, yes. There we go. This bat had the ND, yeah, same thing. The MDR V98 is after which is how it was. I mean, it looks exactly the same. The driver size is different, which is odd. Like, I feel like that would have nothing to do with the patch, but I could be wrong. Like, the MDR V98 should just be a sound driver, maybe, but it's 12.4 kilobytes or so. And then over here, this one is 11.9, which is weird. Did I swap them? Yeah, so that's the correct order. Yeah, you said it is just an audio driver, which it does make it odd that it changed. But now it's making me wonder, well, is it just an audio driver? It should be. All right, let's put in the old one into the new one. So you are a bat, not a bat. I meant to do backup. You are a back file now. Uh-oh. Wait, hold up. Are you not? Oh. Oh, let's just... I'm doing edit and not name. That's the problem. Disregard me. I know what I'm doing. As you can tell, I vaguely know how to navigate this. Emphasis on vaguely. Okay, you. Let's try to copy this. Let's try to copy the OG rip into the mod and see if this fucks everything. Because there's just a discrepancy in the size, which makes no sense. We want... Touhou 1. Oh my god, what is this copy manager? Oh, I'm choosing where to put it. Oh, I see. I see. Well, that makes perfect sense. I bet it'll work fine. You know, it's not about the preventing the epilepsy seizures. It's about the friends we make along the way. Here. Okay. We copied it over. Right? Assuredly, it's in here now. There's the backup. There's the copy. Do we have the original game file in the right order? We do. Surely! Surely! We're good. Oh, it did it before I even got in. Okay, well, let me just run the auto bat, and then... Well, this looks a little different. This error looks a little different, actually. This does not look the same. You can, MDRV removed. You can start the game by launching it from a batch file and pressing game. Press any key. Is this in the right order? Did I not fuck with it? It looks correct. It do be looking correct. Where's this one's game file? I mean, I never boot from game. I use the auto exe bat. Oh, this has it after. Oh, I'm dumb. Okay, I'm still using the old fucked up one. Hold on. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. I'm stupid. Never have analog fetishism emulate. It's 1,000 times easier, and this shit is stupid and whack as fuck. but it's really fun. Surely we're good. Surely now we're good. Okay. Moment of truth. Ah, well, you know. At this point, I was kind of expecting that. Oh, and it's a hard lock. Let's go! It's over. The truth is that you're fucked. It's probably a small thing that's making it incompatible with original hardware that an emulator would overlook. Although I'm thinking of pulling up Neko Project and just seeing if it runs well on it. I don't see any reason why it wouldn't. But there is a non-zero chance something got fucked with the transfer between me extracting a hard disk image and putting it on my flash card. There are more points of failure than I'm using original hardware. Although, to be fair, that's a big one. Maybe the biggest one, even. Hold up. We'll just, it's just really quick, you know? Let me just... In fact, we'll just... hard disk... Oh, gosh. Hold up. We want it on... Let's see, SASI port. Downloads. Hold. I don't see any reason why it wouldn't work on emulator. If it works on emulator, then reset. Hey. Hey. Oh, did I fuck it? Oh. Oh. Oh, it's... I see. Me dragging it into a non-primary monitor is ruining it for some reason. Oh, it broke. It broke for me. Wait a second, it broke for me. Hang on, why did it break for me? Hold up. What the? Hold up, hold up, hold up. First of all, let me just open it in this monitor, so surely. Sure, you're Balatro now. No, well, how long have I been holding? You will be today is the day it wait. No, it keeps... All right, let me just capture this because for some reason it's giving me issues with the monitor. Yeah, so this is what it keeps kicking me to. You know? And it's not getting any sound here, and then it dies. The CPU is fast enough. Hang on. Am I using a weird version? Honestly, I just grabbed the quickest Neko Project 2 I could find. How old? Oh, hold on. I'm sorry. This is on me. Wow. There's a lot of user error. I just typed in Neko Project 2, which is like one of the best PC-98 emulators, and grabbed the first one that showed up at the top. It turns out the first one at the top, I didn't look, I didn't think, I just whirlwind slammed hitting a 2006 build. That's likely why it's not working. If I had to make a guess, that's the likely culprit here. I just figured I could click on the first one and it'd be chill, but I was like, this is a lot more dingy than I remember. This is a lot more basic. Basic streamer can't read, hey, you know? Oh, what up, Matthews? We're just trying to speed run it. Top results are far less trustworthy. I fucking you know, trust me, I know, but old habits die hard. Yeah, Google is dog shit. But you know. Okay, boop-a-doop-a-doo. Boop-a-doop-a-doop, doop, doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I'm actually having a hard time quickly finding an obvious place to pick it up. But I don't need to do that. Wait, I already have it. I already have it on my Windows partition. Yeah, I imagined it worked. I feel like this is more of a formality than necessary, but like if it didn't work, I would have been mind blown. I just figured it was a hardware problem, but let's see here. Games, emulation. This one. This one. Run with wine. Oh god, I don't remember what I last had this thing running. I don't want it to scream when it can't find a system file, because that's what it does. Let's see, user. Help. And then reset. Get the right screen capture. Yeah, if this doesn't work for any reason, I officially think I'm dumb as bricks. Oh, that's wasn't oh You know what? Who cares about the visual? Yeah. How do I bomb again? Was it both buttons? It was like a really annoying way. Yeah! Alright. Wow, it does not want to resize properly. Alright, cool! It does work, it just doesn't work on original hardware. Alright, that's not the most surprising. You know what? Because it's obviously not working on an original hardware, and I don't want to give people a teaser, and I want to use a normal keyboard, let me see if I can get it to properly run on Linux, because as you can tell, it was having a few issues. And if I can't, you know, hey, after all that, it's Touhou 4 time. You know? After all of that. Wait, I say that, though, and I think Touhou 1 is the one I care least about, the controls. You know, because it's not a shmup, so its arrow keys being jank doesn't matter. It's bothering me that it didn't work on original hardware. Don't worry, that's normal. There are multiple PC-98 patches that do not work on original hardware, and this was exceptionally common in the past. It's gotten way less common in the present. I don't know, mostly because people have gotten really enthusiastic about making patches that work. I don't know, it depends, but like before it was like a practical thing and people were just playing the games. Now it's almost like yeah. Message Spaztron and ask him to update it. Yeah, just be like, hey, your patch don't work on original hardware. Fix it. Imagine. Although I wonder if it did get an update or they know this. I mean, maybe I could ask them, but I wouldn't be like, can you do that? I'd just be like, hey, did this ever get an update to work on original hardware? Am I overlooking something? And they'll be like, oh, yeah, no, I kind of just did that and then dropped it. And be like, oh, okay, then thanks. And then I'll be like, oh, I'm going to fucking do it. I'm going to fix it. You know. But yeah, it's between either rushed patches or like, I don't know, sometimes it's easier to just be like, I found a way to flip this switch and the whole thing fucking works and we good. Like, if 98% of people are playing this on emulator and it takes 3 times the work to do it quote unquote properly, it makes sense to just do it the easy way. I mean, God forbid I feel entitled on somebody else's work they did on their spare time, but yeah. I think it's cool that this exists, period. Wine launcher. Operation error, that's fine. It does not seem to properly scale. I'll be honest, I haven't ran this emulator on Linux, like, ever. Oh, I guess I could play it in full screen mode. That could be the play. I'm not opposed. Hold up. I guess that's one solution, and it seems to do it correctly if I do that. Don't worry, the end of our journey is coming. The end of the journey is near. All right. Now the question is, oh my god, of course. Let's see if I can't get it to grab appropriately. Oh, well. That's a start. Hold. This is going to be kind of jank, me going back and forth. Okay, do we have a way to see what's proper in terms of size? Oh wow, it's actually kind of wide. I mean, DOS is pretty wide. Alright, you know what? Today and today only, the original hardware tag is a mad fucking lie. We'll just send it, you know? Because I do want to play. DOS is DOS has a pretty funny resolutions. Well, you do have, yeah. It's just a fun tag to have, I think. Let me get the audio. There we go. Just open the hand cam and point at. Oh yeah, everyone. If somebody, literally no one's gonna show up and care that much. But if anyone's like, that's not original hardware, I'm gonna be like, there it is. There's the original hardware right there. I haven't put it back together yet. I haven't moved the cam. There it is. What happened to the no front seating? I ran out of tags. Alright, so yeah, it looks like it doesn't work on original hardware, and I don't know why. And I really don't have the know-how for that. It's made in C++. This game is made in C++, though, and not, like, assembly or basic, thank God. Which, on one hand, means that it's actually... Touhou has always been kind of infamously an inefficient game in the PC-98 community. It's like, yeah, there's a lot of overhead in this game. It needs a more powerful CPU than you would think relative to the playing field. On the other hand, I stand a chance to figure out why it's not working on original hardware. I don't know, I feel like it has to do with some sort of graphical or audio addressing, I don't know. But whatever the case. Oh, now you don't want a full screen? Hold on, where are you, game? Oh, there it is. But yeah. And bomb. Isn't bomb just both buttons at the same time? I remember bomb was like always hard to use. Yeah. Yeah! No seizures! That's great. That's fantastic. Alright. Let's fuck yeah, let's play. I still want to do Makai 1cc. It's been a while since I've played though, so I'm sure I'm gonna eat shit and get hit. Also, I'm having a hard time getting this to re-full screen. Wait, I could choose players? I could just... Did I set this to 7? Was this... like, I don't... The problem is, there is no extra in this. My rule for trying to 1cc a game is if it unlocks extra, it's legal, quote-unquote. Like, if there's a game where you could turn up the lives, like 4 or 5, it is free game. I don't even remember what the default is. Well, this is what we're doing. Waltz was in the front seat, so it had to be adjusted. True. Oh my god, this is... What? Wait. I am not pushing anything. Oh no. Wait. What? What? Is that normal? If I do nothing, does the ball come at me? Hold on, I think I'm having keyboard issues with the game. Are we good? Are we good? Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Wait, but my combo... Alright, it's been a while since I've played this. I hate it, but it's sick watching people play. I love this game. This is one of my favorite Touhous. I don't think it's my favorite. I think my favorite is 7. Maybe followed by, like, I don't know, what's my last tier list I made on this, on Touhou games? That was a thing I definitely recall doing. Marketeers is really high. There are ones that have gotten way higher for seemingly no reason. Like, I used to hate UFO, and it took grinding UFO for 1 billion hours to 1cc it to appreciate it. Like, begrudgingly, I really like UFO. Alright, I'm just gonna try to spam points via P rather than comboing. Also, oh, hang on, we'll read that in a sec. Good thing the game's not hard at all. I'm stupid. Also, you love 7 too. Oh my god, we can be besties. 7 is a mix between... For me, at the time, I, like, knew of Touhou, so... I feel like I've known about Touhou since... SA came out. And that wasn't necessarily because I was, like, super into Touhou. I got... I don't know, like, anyone who was looking for weird Japanese games at the time, you couldn't not encounter Touhou. But it was like a curiosity, right? At that period of time, I would say I played just as much... I played less Touhou than I played, like, Tsukihime and Engaged to Jabberwock, stuff like that. But 7 really left an impression on me because of, like, how atmospheric it is. I feel like a lot of cool characters come from 7. It's atmospheric, it has some of my favorite music. I'm the most nostalgic for it because in that small period of time I played 6, 7, and 8, and 8 was the one that struck a chord with me most just because of the vibes. But I also just, I don't know, I think the stages and the boss fights and whatnot are fun. Oh my god, whoa, keyboard! Okay. Thought my key was sticking again for a second there. I'm worried because, again, I'm running an emulator on Wine on Linux. I might run into some issues, but so far so good, minus the first 5 seconds of starting. By the time I got into... Oh no, wait, so... Is the second one Makai? The first one is magic something. The first kanji is for magic. Wait, hang on. I need to translate this one. Maybe top one is Makai, but I'll find out. You know, the only reason I recognize that first kanji is because of Maro Monogatari. The top one is Demon World, and the bottom one is Hell. Is like, yeah. That's Ma for demon. Oh, it's okay. So that's just the first part of Maho. Got it. I just recognize that as like the start of writing Maho. So Ma, got it. Dang, learning Japanese on stream. Let's go. Okay. Masenko, Makai, Mao. Got it. Good to know. Yeah, I definitely learned those two kanji together before I learned them apart. And if I remember correctly, this is the way that's a lot harder, right? I could have sworn Hell was the easy direction by far, relatively. Oh, yo, Abra, what up? Thanks for the raid, I appreciate ya. Hope you had a good stream. Right. I'm probably gonna suck ass at this for it. For instance. Look at what you did, Abra! You killed me! What were you up to? Hope the stream was good. Okay, I'm at max points for the thing. Hal has Mima. Makai has... Alright, so apparently... So the problem is, like, the moment I start bombing is the moment too many P's fall. It's okay, we can get it. Yeah, all the points, okay. Because the thing is, like, I think one of the main strats is, juggle bombs to get big, like, tile kill combos to get lives, and when you die, you get a bomb, and then you use the bomb to get big combos, which gives you lives, and then you die. This game is kind of cheesy in a way to, like, efficiently burn through it. I'm working on learning how to speak like a true weeb. Oh, yay! Now you came here just in time for me to learn how to learn the kanji for Mao, or demon. Yo, hope the stream was good. Hope you had a good one. Yeah, it was a good time for me to do that. You were last playing retro? Were you just playing like a Japanese game? I really wanted to learn learn Japanese via playing like get a preschooler's NES game, a Famicom game, play like Doraemon, and like try to live translate it. I've wanted to do something like that. You need Wago Tabi. Let me take a look here. Also, Red Flame, thanks for the raid. Welcome in. Hope you had a good one. Bam. Hope you had a good one with some Touhou. We're doing some Touhou 1. I spent the first like hour trying to get a no seizure bomb patch to work on original hardware, and it wasn't working, so now we're just running it off of Neko Project. But yeah, hope it was chill. Oh my gosh, please let me full screen it again. It does not like me getting back into the window of the game. Hold up. Is there a way I could make it so it properly... There we go, full screens, there we go. Once again, why are you using Windows Neko Project? It's on AUR. Is it? Oh, well. The reason why is... I missed when you said that earlier. The reason why is because I didn't even bother to go download it. I went into my Windows hard drive, right-clicked, and hit run as wine. I didn't even conceptualize the idea that there would be a native version. I just was like, I've heard it works, I'll just say go and play. But that would make more sense to use. Hey, so far so good, minus, you know, the problems I'm expressing, like the keyboard not working. Why? Uh-oh, it's holding right. Okay, every time I tab out, it gets a little goofy. So no more, no one else is allowed to raid. No more shoutouts, you're banned. No. Yeah, I should get the native build of this. Oh my god, it's doing it again! Hello? Every once in a while, I'm just... I wonder why it's doing that. Okay, well, I lost control for a second. And there goes the, points. Damn it. Yeah, maybe I should get the other build. Okay, if I run out of lives, I could, stop jawing about the keyboard losing control. Yeah, I haven't heard of a native build for, Linux. I mean, I'd believe it, but when it comes to AUR, people will build anything. Makes me wonder if it is, oh, definitely Linux native. Well, I remember getting really used to fighting this boss, making it work. Or at least I practiced forever. Once upon a time. Damn it. Was it just hold to a side? Oh, and then you do it the other way. Yeah, it's been a hot second. And then probably... Oh, you're over this one. Oh god, the star is after me. No keyboard, please! I'm begging you! Okay, I'm just spamming left to make the keyboard work. Yeah. There's an X11 native port called AURXNP2. There's no bin, you have to build it from source. Oh, I'm too... Well, that's not that hard, really. You know? But I just wanted to say, oh, ew. Oh my god! Okay, this is ramping up, and it just the keyboard just holds left now and again. Hello? Weird. I don't have any reason to believe it'd be my keyboard doing that. Yeah, and now it's holding, right. Is it when I push both at the same time? What is... Is it down? The wine version is pretty solid, just gets cranky when you alt-tab out of it. Yeah, so the problem is I couldn't resize it in windowed mode, and I actually don't like playing almost anything full screen. And gets really cranky if I do anything out of full screen. Like I leave for any reason. Riley, yo, what up? Thanks for the raid. Is it jittering when I run over to the side? Hope your stream was good. Welcome in. Okay, yeah. Do you see how, like, when I was walking... Hang on, it did it now and again. Right there. It's, like, flickering. I'm slowing down. It's like it's holding both directions at the same time for me, or it's flickering. Okay, yeah, no, this sucks. This sucks too much. Hold on, let's do over this. Man. Welcome to technical difficulties, the stream. I wish I could just resize it. I wish it just worked in windowed mode resized. That would just be the dream. Instead I'm gonna do something that's gonna make you all judge the fuck out of me. I hope this doesn't break everything. Oh, is my model just gone from doing that? It sure is! That's so funny! They killed my— No! Dude, this is the most scuffed stream in a while, dude. I changed my main monitor from 2K to 720 to make it so the resolution is smaller, so that I could see the windowed mode better. And unsurprisingly, that completely broke VTube Studio. Yo, have a good night, Riley. Appreciate you popping in and raiding. Alright, let's reboot VTube Studio. Fuck it. This is so scuffed. That's okay. Ooh, having a 720 monitor sure is the life. Yikes. At least the game is visible for me. That's nice. Okay, we'll put me over here. Restart VTube Studio. Reconnect Spout, apparently, because I broke it that bad. Wait, Spout is connected. What happened? Disconnect, reconnect? Yay! Oh my god, I fucked everything. Set resolution. There we go. It's like we never left. And now just take my game and a 720 monitor. I lost my mouse. Hello? There it is. Recapture. Wait, why didn't it replace the old... Watch out, professional streamer incoming. There we go. There we go. We've made it. Now, if it holds directions on any of my keys, I don't know what to say. Mistimed it, tried to do it while you were tiny. Oh, normal size! No problem, no problem. I can get that for you right now. Hold up. Let me just get that. And... there we go. Normal sized. Appreciate the redeem. Another all in a day's hard work. Alright, it's capturing my cursor. That much is... crisis averted? Yeah, I mean, it was a bit of work, but, you know, I was able to do it. Wait, can I just continue? Oh, nope, apparently not. Okay, so as long as it doesn't jitter my keyboard, we're good to go. And if it does, I quit, fuck this. Let me tell you, and I knew this would be the case when dealing with a DOS resolution game. Despite making my monitor 720, it's still taking up like 1/4 of the screen. That's enough to play though. Oh my god. Why do I live like this? Hey, no weird keyboard flickering though. It's just working. That's nice. I like that. That's pretty cool. And you know, that was the real problem. Nah. Oh, never mind. There it is. The hands are off the keyboard. Reimu will not stop running. Man! This is why we can't have nice things. And by this is why we can't have nice things, I mean, why is it do... There's no... Hang on. There's no reason to think. It's my keyboard, yeah? How long does it take for... Bet you wouldn't have this Oh, you know? You might be onto something with that. I'm just kind of mashing in a text file. Yeah, it's not my keyboard. I think it is the whack-ass environment I'm running the emulator. Well. Dude, this sucks. Welcome to Nothing Goes Right, the stream. Hey, but that's okay, because there exists a way to play this game without getting a seizure. And that's the hypest news all day. I'm just, I'm paying my dues for that excitement. Well, but I gotta tell you, if the keyboard fucks up one more time... if it fucks up one more time, I think I've fucking had it. Because I just lose control of my character for 2 seconds at a time. Which is, shockingly pretty unplayable. It's shockingly, in a game like this, kind of, a big deal. Oh my gosh, there we go. But we're good now. And of course I'm saying that out loud to jinx myself. Surely, any moment now. Dude, the difference between this boss and the first Makai boss is like rude as fuck. I'm like, this boss is just like, is quaint. I say as I die. Okay, and there's the keyboard lock. I don't think I can play this. I think I need to. See, this is, between, hardware issues. And dare I admit it, the occasional Linux issue if it's not a RetroTink or capture card or console issue. This is why I spend like half an hour making sure whatever I had planned works. Highly unresponsive to Pahi. That's what's fucking going on. Man. See, I know in a matter of like 15 seconds it's gonna do it again and I'm gonna bitch, and yet I haven't turned off the game yet. Because I'm coping. Because it's doing it a lot less than it was earlier. And you ever, well, there, you ever, I don't know why this popped in my head, have like an NES game where you play it for a while and then it, yep, there it goes. Ah, fuck this. And like it starts developing lines as you played it, you know, like the lockout chip or whatever causes it to start artifacting worse and worse and worse. but you're so far in the game that you deal with it, and then it hits a state of unplayability. Am I the only one who's ever had that happen? Like the game freaks out after you've played it a little bit, and not like when you first turn it on and you go, I need to pull it out and blow in it. I'm sunken cost fallacying myself. Alright. Well, unfortunately, I can't get the bomb patch to work on original hardware, and I can't get the emulator to work correctly for me on Linux. And that is fine, but I don't want to deal. But that makes our decision for us. It only took 2 hours to come to it. I'll just play some Touhou 4. We'll just come full circle. Super cool that the patch is still around, though. Like, again, I just legit... I mean, I guess if it doesn't work on original hardware, I was gonna say, like, I guess I don't need to figure out, man, I'm gonna see how this is done myself. But, I guess that is still somewhat valid if I want to do that. Make it work on the PC-98. Alright, let me fire up this sucker again. We're going back in. Boop. Glad to be of service. I appreciate it too. Again, it was so hyped to be like, oh, someone has it? It's one of those it's one of those things I feel like a lot of people probably passed around like 10 years ago, and it's just sitting on some knower's hard drive who's just like, oh, you can't find this shit? Yeah, downloaded it off of, I don't know, forever ago. Just need the right person to come along and say, that's me. Boop. Oh, that's not right. That's not right at all. Are we good, RetroTink? Or is it the PC-98? Which one of you are not good? That's not... Dude, this stream is cursed. This is the most cursed stream ever. Where's the RetroTink controller? This is so fucking cursed. Alright, well, it is not the RetroTink. That's not good. Please, I'm begging you. Off. On. No, ooh, I don't like that. Why is it doing that? Alright, I'm cycling the RetroTink. This is the most cursed stream ever. I have been thinking that I need to check the caps on this specific PC-98 because it had a little bit of audio funkiness. So any sort of problem like that scares the shit out of me. But I'm assuming it's just something like the RetroTink not knowing what the fuck is going on, and a cycle will fix it. Surely! Oh, to bless up! I think I hit my heartbreak quota. I think I got enough heartbreaks from the highs that came earlier. I think I'm no longer due. We have hit the quota. The last thing I needed was my PC-98 to not turn on anymore. That would have been, well, I was gonna say funny. It really wouldn't have been. Cycle the capture, route the audio because I fucked everything up. All of this to play on numpad. Sorry, this is just so stupid. Oh, I think we're good. I think we're just good. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. Help, let me deflate. let me just Touhou 4 in peace. On that note, when mentioning my favorite Touhous, I was like, it's probably 7, but 1 is not too far behind. 4 is not too far behind either. I really like this game. Like, quite a bit. Oh, was I fucking around on hard mode? That sounds like something I would do. Wow, I could just have a... Am I allowed to do that? Hang on. I don't remember. I think I can set as high as I want on normal and it'll still count as a 1cc, right? I don't think it invalidates a 1cc. I mean, I've already unlocked extra. Who did I unlock it with? Reimu. Oh, did I really do it with both of them? That does check out, because I haven't played Marissa, like, at all. I could run Marissa for the love of the game, but also, it's been a while since I've played. Let's do that. Let's try Marissa once in our life. That's the bomb button. Nobody saw that. That's not the gun button, that's the bomb button. Oh. Okay, cool. I think certainly... No, numpad feels fine. It's actually kind of shocking how okay it feels. If I recall correctly, this is a lives via points game, right? And points and not score. I realize, I remember that was terminology that tripped me up for a while. Trying to like hit it slightly wing. The only gimmick is point and item values are doubled while bombing. Oh, interesting. Okay. It's score and not point item. Oh, okay, gotcha. Understood. Okay, that's good to know. Oh, right. These. This is, in my opinion, the best laser Marissa in the series that is not bugged. I was good thing you covered that, because I was going to be like, hey, I cleared extra Mountain of Faith. And it was with laser Marissa, so... I'm not especially proud of it, but, have I ever done a 1cc on, Mountain of Faith that wasn't basically cheating? I don't especially love Mountain of Faith. I can see when I did the little event where I 1cc'd every game in a row, I went, fuck this one, I'm already like 8 games deep or whatever. I'm not sure if I ever 1cc'd it normally. I might have. There might be an argument for the Touhou 20 Marissa build. Dude, what is it with... I feel like Marissa had a really good laser build early on. Like, yeah, laser Marissa was pretty solid, but never, like, that good. And all it took was one glitch for Zune to kill her forever. It was like, yeah, laser Marissa, she's alright. The piercing's kinda cool. Zune kept nerfing the lasers after 9. Yeah, but wasn't it like... not even especially great in 6 and 7 and 8. like they were only extremely good when they were glitched. Otherwise, they were just fine. Right? I'm not losing my mind anyways. I don't think so. I think you moved on after abusing it. I mean, that sounds like something I would do. 8 was Alice Malice Cannon on a technicality. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Time to kill Orange. Orange. I am the biggest Orange fan. Right behind, oh no, I'm gonna show how much of a fake fan I am. Rika? Is it Rika who drives the tanks, is the tank scientist? Is that the name? Oh god, I'm so bad with names. Yeah, Rika's funny as hell. Like, her existence is funny as hell. So long, you're just the first stage boss. Nerd. Famine Lake of Blood. Oh, we want the points. I'm pretty sure this is one of the ones where if I get P after it's maxed, it just like gives exponentially more points. Again, it's been thinking about how, oh my gosh, I panic bombed. But that's fine because I lived. When I think about, is it supposed to be this dark? What the hell? Did that cause a weird glitch for when I bombed? I do know these games are very stable. I don't recall it getting this dark. Well, anyways, what was I saying? Yeah, I can't remember the last time I played the shmups. Because there was Labyrinth, and that took, like, over a month. But I don't even think I was playing... I think I haven't played the shmup since 20. Like, around its release, I was, for a few weeks there trying to grind the extra stage. I think I got pretty far along. You even did double oh yeah! Did double Labyrinth weeks. Yeah. I feel like I got pretty far along the extra. I remember you getting to the chocolate river. Yeah, I definitely 1CC'd it after a bit. Ooh, I remember I did it with a shot type that made me feel like I was cheating. And the reason I felt like I was cheating was, largely because there was, I think there was, like, a gimmick, the level 5 and level 6. Basically, I was able to, like, skip a couple of spell cards that were really fucking hard. Ah, whatever. Use it or lose it, you know. And if there's one thing I know I don't do, it's bomb. Bomb extend. Oh, there's a player penalty for the number of lives I have, which will influence me getting more lives. I'm assuming that's... Oh, it's Bad Apple. I was immediately like, oh wait, this song. Dude, I love the PC-98 music. Oh god, you know what? Yay. Wait, so that means if I kill a boss with a bomb, I get double score for the kill. I mean, I'm used to bombs giving a boss kills giving a fair amount of score. But maybe I'm wrong on that assumption. Or is it just the items? I think maybe you said just the items. I would look and check. But unfortunately, I'm trying not to die. I'd actually leave that. Bombs give 2 times point item value. Ah. Got it. That makes sense. I see. Well, I got 8 lives. I'd fucking just use it. Look at this, I'm using my bombs! Garfield ain't dying today with bombs. If only we had Rangi. Nah, she's stuck in the other scene, unfortunately. She doesn't get to vibe with us here. Alright, time to beat up Ellie. I just realized maybe I should be reading through this. I've read it so many times, but not as Marissa. And that counts for something. Oh my gosh. Okay, yep. If I recall correctly, am I just waiting for all the tiles? Yeah. I remember this now. I was being dumb. Oh my gosh, wait, I was like, I didn't even see it because of the bullet explosions. Disorientated me a bit there. Yeah, just sending out the scythe, I'm silly. Oh my gosh, over here trying to shotgun. Okay, that was pretty bad, but that's okay. Time to tail Reimu. I'm not letting her get there first. Whee! Oh, the audio's flickering. Man. You know, once again, if I had the foresight, I'd have ran this game on my other PC-98 that hasn't been doing weird sound issues now and again. Yeah, I gotta disassemble this thing and look at all of its caps. Oh, right, this thing. You know, there's a song on my YouTube playlist where a fan made Chimata's theme. Oh god, yeah, the fluctuating audio has me concerned. Hold on, can I jiggle this? There we go. I'm trying to get the audio to stabilize. Man! Yeah. I'm gonna need to open this thing up. It's annoying because this is supposed to be a recapped machine. Because I didn't want to deal with doing that myself. Danger. Anyways, no, there's a PC-98 remix of Chimata's theme from Marketeers. And the person who made it, when they made the song, they went when I want to have fun accompanying visuals. And so they were like, wouldn't it be cute if it, like, in the background, it was like PC-98 Chimata theme? And to make the music for the YouTube video look better, they ended up writing an entire engine to create a demo of the fight, just so there was something cool to look at while you listened to their remix. And they're like, yeah, I went a little overboard. And I only kind of thought about that right now because it uses Marissa sprite. And then looking at it right now, I'm like, oh yeah, they just clearly ripped Marissa sprite because that was easy. But you ever think some people are way too fucking talented? Some people are so fucking talented. Imagine being like, I made like a prototype game engine because I wanted to like have an authentic way to show cool visuals alongside a song I'm proud of. I'm like, that's crazy. I think some people are way too motivated. That's a good way to put it. I am a very big believer in, I was trying to weave over because I wanted the points. And anyone can be intermediate at anything if they're willing to practice, and that is a beautiful thing. And people weren't shat out of the womb. I mean, some people are just gifted or a bit talented, but I think people use that way too much as a cop-out. To practice something for 1 week, not see results, get frustrated and quit, and be like, why can't I draw like this person who's been drawing for 10 years? And I'm like, well, the answer is in the question. But there are some people who are just talented, but I think it is often used as an excuse to dismiss how hard some people work. Some people are psychopaths, endearingly. You know, some people are crazy, and it's really inspiring. Again, because I'm close to art is always the easy example. I'm close to a handful of artists. And some of them I've been with friends with for so long that I've seen them do it as a small hobby and have, I don't know, we'll just call it bad art. I feel like that's, for lack of better wording. And then now it's like, oh, that's their job now. It only took them their whole life, you know? Like, so like, and I get getting frustrated at, like, starting something. It's pretty hard not to get discouraged, but you also can't disrespect how much hard work people put into their craft. My excuse holds water because I was drawing for like 3 to 4 years, but art classes didn't teach me shit. That's fair. That's fair. Draw a circle. Oh, right, this fight. Right, they fight each other. Marissa, why are you here? Hee hee. Well, it has nothing to do with you. Yes, it does. Ball hell. Yeah, isn't the Marissa fight a lot harder than the Reimu fight? I mean, the other way around. But, you know. This one is the hard one. The Marissa one isn't as hard. I'm actually not sure. Once upon a time, someone gave me their take. You're planning on something deep. God, the audio is crunching. Never. I'll stop rambling about it. Marissa's much more manageable. Yeah. Oh, you're planning something devious, aren't you? I wouldn't say devious. At any rate, it's dangerous here. Hurry up and go back. Sorry, no can do. At least not until I make all the magic power here mine. Up for a fight, huh? Mm-hmm. I love Reimu's boss theme. I love Reimu and her boss theme. you could have started off a word early. Top 1 favorite character. But also her theme is so good, actually. Okay, I fear bombed. Oh right, this shit. She jumps over and then does boom. Okay. Ah, another panic bomb, but that's okay. Better than being panic dead. Oh my god, what the f- That particular attack is, pretty rude. Okay, now you go center. Okay, well, you are at least consistent. I can predict where you're gonna go for me to shoot. So glad they made an updated version of it for 8. Farewell, Reimu. I'll pray your soul rests in peace. Don't just kill me off like that. Whoops. That's the only time Reimu... Has Reimu and Marissa fought besides 4 and 8? Pretty sure it hasn't happened again. Well, unless you count the versus games. That doesn't... I don't count that, but you know. Yeah, I think those are the only ones where they fight, yeah? In 2, no? Oh yeah, that's true, that's true. Sorry, I forgot 2 exists. 2 is an interesting game. For some reason, my brain went like, I can see a world where 4 and 5 like hold some sort of canon, but 2 feels like 2 is such a strange game for so many reasons. There's always been a little bit of tongue-in-cheekness for Touhou. Certainly feels like it's higher in the PC-98 games, but the second game couldn't be less serious. That's the one where Reimu gets tied to the cross, right? And a certain ending. It's fucking wild. I'm bad. As player characters, they've only fought 2 times. Lock in? Nah, I'm cooked. After I died twice on Ellie, I was like, it's over. This is amazing. Who's there? Oh yeah, I have to chase her down and then I get the extra stage. Who's there? That's my line. You're so noisy at this hour, too. Sorry. Sometimes your girlfriend has to crucify you on the cross to train you to do better at Danmaku. We've all been there. Amen. Same. Fucking so true. But I need you to stick around for just a little longer. Good night. Don't go to sleep. What do you want? I'm gonna defeat you and make that power mine. Though if you're sleeping, winning will be a piece of cake. How rude, I wasn't sleeping. Really? I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm the master of this mansion, Yuka. Nice to meet you. That sure is a bad ending of all time. Yeah, Touhou, I think 2 and 3 have the most insane endings. In between, like, getting a robot made and... Oh no, a pet nuke. There we go. Between getting a pet nuke and crucifying Reimu, like, shit was bonkers. Or, every single time I seem to beat, Touhou, when I get an ending, it says, just kill yourself, no really. It said something like that, right? Just end yourself, no really? As one of the lines you can get when you beat the game with a low score. They're just unhinged. These old Touhous are unhinged. Not sure how you went from sleepy to the sleepy one to the flower one. Yeah, I don't see the line, but you know, it'd be what it do. Let's get started. You humans are so full of yourselves. If you want to live a long life, then you should be a little more quiet. If it's going to bring a boring life, I'd rather die. It's locked the fuck in Tuesday. And on Tuesday, no less. Okay, cool, full power. I have 2 bombs? Cool. I don't think I... Oh, maybe I get another life. Oh no. You know, I'm gonna say... if I managed to 1cc this... I sucked at this game, because I feel like this is a really bad run. Oh, right, I forgot all about that. Classic Master Spark. Do you do it again? Yes, you do. I kind of forgot for a second. Oh, what did I... Hey! And I got a life. Ha! That's the power Marissa's here to steal? Wait, you're... Yeah! Wait, that lines up! Whoops, looks like I underestimated you. Time to retreat. You think I'm gonna let you get away? See you! So you're over there. There I go. Alright, this run is cooked. She ends up creating an inferior copy instead, but yeah, this is where yeah, for sure. It turns out Giant Beam is cool. Oh, there was another Jackie Gotcha and Pin. Let's do that really fast while I'm paused. Oh, Gonichiro, how you doing? Welcome in. Hold up, let me shout you out here. Hacha. Yo, Mahjong Soul, let's go. I've been getting into Mahjong again recently due to outside peer influence. I hope it was chill. I hope you had a good time. Dude, I cannot remember how to play the game as well as I used to. It's been a while. Mahjong's really fun though. Hope it went well. There it is. There's the culprit. Get her. Dude, Mahjong is full. After we played, I ate, and then I queued like 2 games of ranked, and I'm like, what am I doing? I was like, oh no. Let's, because I didn't close the client, and it was right there. All I had to do was click play. It was right there. Saw Lotus Land Story, so you had to pop in. Yeah, I wanted to play some PC-98 Touhou, and it only took me like 2 hours of troubleshooting and playing 1 for a little bit and having issues to go, well, let's play Lotus Land Story. 3 Yakumans tonight. What the hell? Okay, so I've seen two Yakumans ever. Funny enough, like my favorite Yakuman I've ever seen. There's only been 2, but the one I got was a really good one. I've had it happen to me once randomly in ranked, and I've gotten one once. And the way I got that one is I went to a friend's stream. This was like a year ago, and they were really into Mahjong, and they said, I want to do a friend lobby so I can do my dailies. And there was an event going on too, so there were like extra quests. And they're like, guys, if you guys have finished your quest, can you make sure that I win? Because I just want to clear the quests. I know it's not especially fun, but if you have a hand, you can just say, I got this, and I just want to get my dailies done real quick. That chill, and everybody was like, oh yeah, sounds fine. And I joined the lobby because they wanted to like move on to the game they actually were going to stream. And the first game we played in the first round, I was 1 tile off from 3 dragons. And so it was like 2 tiles. I discarded a thing, drew what I needed, you know, called Ricci, and then the next person who discarded the last dragon I needed for the hand. And I was like, I have to call it. And then I ended the lobby right then and there. Like three of my turns in on the first round, on the first win. And everyone's like, Pahi! You're supposed to let me win! We're trying to do it! And I was like, I'm sorry, I've never gotten a Yakuman. I can't not play it. So I ruined their lobby. And that's the only Yakuman I've ever gotten. And even though I played a lot of ranked at one point in time, I've only seen 1 ever outside of that. But I digress. I hope it was fun. Yeah, I'm like... Honestly, I'm not very good at Mahjong. Like, I've gotten to the point where I've understood the basic rules. And then I just play. I haven't really done strategy lookup. It's like, okay, I've got a decent sense for valid hands. I've got a sense for how not to Furi-tin myself. I have a very basic understanding of defensive play. Okay, we're good to go. And then I do what I normally do when it comes to any versus game, and then I proceed to play it and look up nothing instead. Defense is my weakness. I would like to pretend that, like, okay, whenever I play ranked, I'm the biggest bitch ever, because in my overly competitive brain, I'm like, it's not about getting first, it's about getting second or better, or not getting fourth when it comes to climbing. So I think I'm, okay, I think within my skill level, I'm decent at defense. But if I'm playing with I mean, like yesterday, I got fourth twice, and one of them was from making me go negative. I get really fuck it wee ball. You know, I look at my hand, look at the state, and I'm like, oh, I really want this hand, though. I'm probably fucked if I drop this, but if I'm not, and then I die. But I think I'm pretty good on defense if I, like, lock in. I caught up with you. We just met. Just kidding. And Don't and me. Quit the chit chat and get started already. Get what started? The battle! Putting the jokes aside, I'm impressed you made it all the way here. Don't take me lightly. Well then, I guess I'll start getting serious. Finally, I'll be serious too. But yeah, I'm not especially great at Mahjong, but I really like it. It's fun. I enjoy me a little jongling with the jonglers. Oh my gosh. Yeah, oh. Oh my god! I'm sorry, I couldn't see what was going on account of bombing and... Oh, is this a bad zone to be in? I'm gonna hit bomb, I'm scared. And I only have 1 life. I mean, surely it's fun. Okay, I understand. That's my safe zone. Actually. The fact that I'm anywhere close to 1 CC in this is kind of funny to me. I mean, I think some of her last attacks are bullshit. Oh, right. Okay, well, you know. And then we game over because I don't get here unless I'm on 1 CC pace. Oh, that's a cute drawing. So, the PC-98 art is so endearing. That was sloppy of me. I wasn't expecting her to be so strong. Tripped at the finish line. Yeah, I mean, some of the attacks in the PC-98 game are very, This one's not, I mean, 4 is not even remotely as egregious as 2. But it's kind of, do you remember this? No, Master Spark. Do you remember this? No. Like... I see everyone fall for the circle. Like, panic about being in the circle. It seems like the circle is the safe zone, but you want to try to figure out how to get out. They run out of it? Yeah, I think the reason... Like, I figured it out after 1 death. I don't want to run out of it. But the reason it was, like, initially unclear to me is because I was in a bomb, and so I didn't have... I mean, you know, I vaporized all the bullets, so I didn't have a foundation of what an attack was or what wasn't. There was just a big glowing orb under my feet. Guess it'd be a good idea to brush up on my skills more. Maybe later. I'll go see what Reimu is up to and pick on her for a while. Easy going, in quotes, point. Bird. Lap. See here, it's because you just did whatever you wanted that my shrine is a wreck. Don't give me that ha crap. Come on, it happens all the time. Shut up! Better hit the books. The magic books. Bad ending 3. Try to 1 CC on normal or higher difficulty. Alright, let's run it back. And we hold the Z key. Surely that's how we get past this fast, right? Oh gosh, space. Escape. No, the credits are unskippable. It's okay, we only have 1 person to credit, and it's Zune. Everything, Zune. Will the score screen be super mean? Yeah, it'll probably tell me to jump off a cliff. Sacrifice my firstborn. You know? Take up a hobby like, you know, sticking a soldering iron on my skin. Just something fucked up. It's crazy, some of the things it says. And you. I've had the credit screen tell me I suck even when I do get a 1 CC. Dude, yeah, this game I believe is the one that said it either said just end yourself Or I'm softening it and it said just kill yourself, followed by no really. And I'm like, excuse me? Excuse me? Did they, you know what I mean? This was pretty hard. Well, that's not like crazy. That's a pretty normal line. Well then. Yeah, what, oh my god, right. This color choice is crazy. Right, I was Pahi Heart. Whoops, Pahi Heart. Wow, that was my first, Marissa run-off. I pretty much never play Marissa, ever. And I kinda don't, I don't know, I like playing as Reimu. Toesies! Hang on, let me like feel the movement speed again. Yeah, I'm at home, dude. This is where it's at. Even though I've beaten it with both Reimus, right? Or maybe this is one of the ones where if you beat it with one, you get both. Ah, let's run it back. Why not? I do believe, like, the game I have completely cleared out when it comes to, like, extras and whatnot is 7. 7 is the one I've 1cc'd with everyone. And then I started beating the extra with multiple characters. I think I only did it with Sakuya and Reimu. Oh, the audio's kind of loud again. And now it's getting a little muffled again. Well. Yeah, feel free to scream at me if the audio's ever, like, really quiet or really loud, by the way. Good thing the music is sick. Yeah, last time I was playing Touhou games off stream, I remember I was trying to beat Touhou 7. On hard mode. Basically the first time I ever went, well, I like this game so much that I might try to clear it on hard mode. Playing on hard or lunatic is usually not something I even kind of consider. But yeah. I really like 7. Oh, 2 is the one that tells me to die. That makes sense. I spent a while trying to get the 1cc on 2. 2 is a weird game for a lot of reasons, man. I feel like it baits you into thinking it's easy by only having 5 stages and an easy way to farm lives, or at least a straightforward one that feels satisfying. And then you just fucking die to it being a jank, incoherent mess with no focus button. I like 2 from a history perspective, for lack of better wording. I think it's a fascinating one to play. It's a really interesting origin story. And in a vacuum, given it being a one-project Dojin game, it's not that bad. But if you put it side to side with literally any other Touhou, it's like really bad. It is extremely bad. With its like inconsistent hurt box, no focus, weird shot types, weird enemies. What if yeah. Yeah, that I think playing Touhou 2 is one of the few times I went like, I can't figure out what the best shot type is, because it's more like they're all the worst shot type. There was one I liked, but I don't remember which. I remember there was one that felt neutral okay and another that you shotgunned well with, but otherwise, I don't know, man. 2 is an odd game. Homing, but only at max power. Don't get hit. Yeah, because you got the little lasers, right? That did like a bunch of bonus damage, but only at max power. And it was like a sizable bonus. It wasn't like negligible at all. What a silly game. Yeah, I think 2 is the one I'm least interested in clearing the extra for, because even though it amuses me greatly, it looks less... It's the epitome of what I really don't like doing in a bullet hell. It looks like a memorization game, and not a dodge this reaction game. Which I could eventually get into, right? It is the reason why I didn't like UFO, and it is now the reason I like UFO, as I got past that barrier of, you know, routing the game, for lack of better wording. But before that, I'm like, man, I just want to dodge shit. I just want to scramble. I don't want to remember. But 2's extras, like, actually horseshit. It's like, remember where to stick yourself and how to maximize lives. Otherwise, it's like really pretty unreasonable. It's straight up the only extra I haven't gotten around to seriously beating. Yeah. I might try to do it one day, you know? As much as Touhou Tuesday has, slowly gone into more fan games. I mean, you know, you play all the official games and it's like, alright, what now? There's 1 million cool fan games. And you love the IP, and that's just what happens, but... I made a little event out of me 1CCing every game. Perhaps it would be novel to try to get an extra out of every game, because they're still really fun. Damn, that was short. I just called her a week and we move on. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Alright, note to self. Self-reminder. It's okay to bomb. Bombs are there to be used. Yeah. I think I could have dodged that in time, but... Imagine being down a life, because I didn't. I gotta say, even playing this on numpad, like, I'm doing fine. It's, like, not once have I felt like playing on numpad has really affected my ability to play it at this point. I've done it enough. No matter how disgusting it is, I'm just used to it now. It hurts my hands a bit after a while, which is something I don't normally experience when playing games. Like, I could play something for 8 hours straight, but there's something about using the numpad to move that's like causing a strain in the back of my hand from my middle finger. And it kinda sucks. Ah, fuck it. I see the weave, though. I see what I could do. Okay, she's invincible. Oh my, humans are not allowed to come inside. Who's there? I'm the Guardian. Perfect timing. Where's the entrance? I said I'm the Guardian here. Goodness, first it's the Shrine Maiden, now it's you. I've had enough with you, human. Shrine Maiden? That's gotta be Reimu. And I'm betting you lost to that Shrine Maiden. No way, there's no way I'd lose to a mere human. I see, is that so? I couldn't help it. It's been a while since the last time I fought. Anyways, I won't lose to you. I'm serious this time. Happens to be the same fight. Does the same shit, expects different results. Or that I'm worse than Reimu. It'd be funny if the fight was, slightly different because of that. Okay, the one thing I need to, be careful about— oh, Jesus, okay— is them throwing the scythe and me not paying attention that it's right in my face. Hey, that was good! We're crushing. Cool. Let me stretch my hand. I think Reimu gets here second in her story too, so the winner is just who's lazier. Alright, that's fair. Got me there. Yeah, that sounds about right, though. Do 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 do. There's a whole ass stage Reimu cleared for you, I'm sure. Yeah. Imagine I get here and there's like no one. I just float forward. It's like, where is everyone? It's like that dang Shrine Maiden. Ah. And then Mercer's like, gee dang it, that Shrine Maiden showing me up again. Yay, I was gonna be like, please die. Creepy pasta ass writing. You're just floating forward, no music. You know when you put it that way, yeah. When I just think about it for a second, I'm like, yeah. How dare Reimu show me up. Gonna have to tie her to a cross. Give her a smooch. Oh god. Okay. You know, I think people ship Marissa with everyone. And reasonably so. But I think the Marissa Reimu ship I like the most. Then again, I am always a sucker for any ship where it seems like the characters are just really good friends. Actually getting along is the hottest thing, you know? Although, do they get along? Yeah, they do. I was like sitting there thinking about it for 2 seconds. Have you read the recent Marissa X Reimu Yuri manga? Probably not. I'm assuming that's fan content, and I honestly don't read too much in the way of like fan written works. I have not ran across it. Yeah, I fucked it. Didn't need to be this way. The recent one makes it sound like it's in a narrow and identifiable space. Ah, maybe it's, oh, it's a published manga. Wait, well, that would make it, I mean, I was gonna be like, well, maybe it's from a really big doujin artist. Or there's a specific reason it would be a big deal, but it being, like, published in a manga is, would be a reason to call it, like, yeah, it's right next to the official manga. Holy shit. I'm putting that on a tab then. Wait, this looks like Peak. Am I finding the title sorry, the cover splash correct? I'll report back. I'll report back. This looks like Peak. ASCII Media Works. Wait, hold up. Alright, time to eat shit to Reimu. Okay, I forgot. I am a forgorer. Hey, you know what? But we can die because we have lives to spend versus Reimu instead of Ellie. Because Ellie isn't real, but Reimu is. Oh my gosh. I tried to bomb again, but I think I was out of bombs. This attack in particular is pain. Okay, full power. No, this one's even more pain. I lied. I tried to cut it early so I could get over here. Oh, hey, wait, yeah, death bombs exist. I was like, wait a sec. I'm dead. Yay! Stretch my hand again. Hi, Pahi. Yo, what up, Noel? Hope you're doing good. What up, Fobsy? Hope you're doing good as well. Reimu's dead. This is the end of Reimu. She's gone forever. Rest in peace. Alright, so now all we need to do is not Omega Choke. Easy. It's never happened before. my nose itches. Oh no, this is the worst timeline! There's my escape key. Crisis averted. Oh god, I put my hands on the arrow keys. Yuck! Yeah, I don't know if it's the numpad that's straining my hand or the fact that I'm playing with this keyboard on my lap. I'm dumb, I overran that. Just spawn it, whatever. Both numpad and lap keyboard sound gross. Yeah, could be like the low arm posture. Let me extend my hand out, that might help. Ooh, it feels... Most of the pain is in the fingy, though. Didn't bomb in time. Oh, right. I almost got hit by the side shit. Panic bombed. No, I got hit anyways. I'm so stupid. Honestly, looking at the number of bombs I have, fuck. I should have just not put myself in that position in the first place. I just backed myself in. Looking at the number of bombs I can generate from deaths, I should have this. I could just, like, practically cheese it. I'm here with enough resources. So, push the bomb button, says the Pahi to Pahi. And pushing bombs. Name a less iconic duo. Oh my god. I forgot. Oh yeah, we're good. As long as I remember the bomb button exists. Oh, I got full power just in time. That's really funny. Alright. Oh Don't get too close and eat shit for fun. Ah. Oh, right. Yeah, see, I did the bomb thing again. Oh, wait, it's still going? Ah, because she died, I was like, we're good. We're allowed to move now. But it didn't vaporize the bullets. Oh, right. For something, my brain was like, Master Spark, I'm panicking. Now, I'm yeah. Better to be a panic bomber than dead. That was bad. I think me panic running is scrambling the bullets in a bad way. Oh. I was a little scared at what those did. Bless up for lasers! How did I? Okay, well, you know. Sometimes you get lucky. Hey. That was that was a really funny dodge. I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, free 1-up. After that, that was fun. It was pretty chill. Cutting loose with my magic like that sure feels great. Phew! Still, I wonder what the ruckus was about this time. Why did those evil spirits even come to the human world? Could it be? Could it be that there's some suspicious people? Could it be that some suspicious people performed a suspicious ceremony to summon them here? Could it be that someone was trying to spread their suspicious religion? Could it be that someone was trying to infect the humans with a suspicious virus? Strange, strange things indeed. We just had too much free time on our hands. Dang. Anyway, now that they've been dealt with, let's see if I can get Reimu to come hang out with me somewhere. Yo! You there, Reimu? Oh, it's her best clothes. Her Sunday best, yeah! Looking fly. Ah, Marissa, what's up? We got some time to kill, so let's go hang out somewhere. I'm so bored. Time to kill? Okay, sure, let's go. They're besties! Just wait a second, I need to change my clothes. Oh! Sorry to keep you waiting. Did you wait long? Sure did. So let's get going. Is this the one where when you win, you get like a different victory splash with a different like outfit? I forget, is this game Peak? So let's get going. Where are we going exactly? Haven't decided yet. Maybe you should. For each difficulty, yeah, this is the Peak game. I love that sort of shit. So cute. Such a fun little bonus. Let's go, let's move out. Well, this is going to take a while. Fine. By the way, even though everything turned out alright this time, you really shouldn't get in the way of my job, you know, evil spirit extermination. Ha 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 ha. It's dangerous, you know, if you say so. So how was the last boss this time? Well, in a word, weird. Why is she listening? She was pretty weak, too. But there was a lot more to her than that. Oh, really? I wanted to fight her as well. She likes to fight, after all. We've arrived! So, where the heck are we? Oh hell, that's, you know. At any rate, for the residents of Ginsokyou, this world is peaceful as always. For the most part, yeah. Wait, where are they? Yeah, they went to Blood Lake. I was about to say, this looks like Blood Lake. Good ending, congratulations! You mean you don't take your girlfriend to Blood Lake? If you can't take your girlfriend to Blood Lake, and that not be just the sweetest thing you can possibly do, then do you guys have anything, really? Like, is there anything truly there if she doesn't share your mutual love for Blood Lake? Marissa taking Reimu on a really shitty date is the best ending in the series. It's pretty good. It's pretty chill. You get an outfit for each of the 4 difficulties and also 1 for extra, so 10 total. Man. And that's why 4 is one of the good games. Also, I don't know, I think this one's really fun. Yo, what up, Teber? Hope you're doing well. Dude, I need to, you know what, I'm gonna run to the fridge and fill my cup with water. I am losing my voice slowly. And I can tell it's because I have not had liquid. Give me 10 seconds. Trip and fall. I haven't yet, and I do run in the house a lot. Probably done. You missed me playing the shit out of her Malphite. Tabber, tabber, tabber. Tabber, 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 tabber. Tabber, 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 tabber. And you're saying if I played that night, I could have been that Malphite. I could have been the feeling you guys had. Fly was too? Oh no, not Fly. Fly's not toxic. Yeah, I had like a company and we were playing Undernight that night, and then I saw your message hours later and I was like, ah, well, you know. So, it be what it do. God, imagine me booting into Windows just to play League of Legends. That is a double cursed statement. Wait, that's so good. Wait, I've never seen this. What the fuck? This is peak. Detective Marissa is on the case. They're all pretty fun. Yeah, I believe I've gone out of my way to do there's one for Easy Reimu, right? I'm pretty sure I went out of my way to get Easy Reimu. And, I cleared 1cc normal. But those are the only ones I'm pretty sure I've seen. It was that fuck-ass Smite Arena game mode. I've only vaguely heard that was a thing. I'm actually not too familiar with it. I haven't played League. The last time I played League was with you guys, and the last time before that, it's been years. Every once in a while, they'll introduce a new game mode, and I'll be like, I don't know what's going on. I am but a humble will play most things if friends are involved. Followed into a Resident you yuck League. League's fine. It's honestly fine. I honestly think, like, the nature of a team-based game I've talked about this before. I think League is fine as a game. It turns out creating a competitive environment where you can offload protecting your ego onto the nearest person creates a really toxic loop in some people. Oh, let me see. Oh, okay, so I've 1cc'd this twice, because I cannot change shot type. I thought maybe if I did it for a character, I get both. But no, I have Illusion Laser. That implies I've beaten this 1cc twice with Reimu. Let's see what the extra's like. Let's eat shit and die. And let's do it with Best Girl with the best shot type. Even though the laser seems really good, actually. You didn't see that. That's not real. That's not real. That's not. Just fucking instant dies like an idiot. Yeah, because like getting all this early was pretty important. I do remember that much. Yeah, I think I managed to get all the way to, it's Alice in this one, yeah? Or am I, is that 5? I definitely made it to the boss, I know that much. But not much more than that. 5? Okay. Oh, yeah. This is Mugetsu. Yeah, the sisters. Right. Oh my god. I never really figured out how these things... Yeah, I never really figured out how these things work. Maybe today's the day I start. Oh, all the Reimu runs, even on extra, just go into the Reimu line? Damn. Okay. A bit skilled. Are you... Oh, what? So I did all of a 1cc run, and the game was like, you know, that's fine. I guess you know how to move buttons and click and shit. And then I eat shit and die instantly in extra, and it's like, oh yeah, you got what it takes. I don't understand how this game does its ranking. Something tells me this is gonna go poorly for a bit. Also, I'm assuming the new Skeb idea is in reference to a Detective Pahi. That'd be cute. Now that the trickle of 8,000 bunny Skebs is over, because I wanted to get them in time for Easter, and almost none of them was in time for Easter, and then I realized I got like 5 of them, it's time to get different ideas. Whoa. Oh my god, I don't think I needed the bomb there if I didn't panic. Yeah, you know what? We're learning. We're learning the phases. Oh my gosh. Oh, we're max power. I just kind of didn't move fast enough there. So eventually I'll get a Skeb for every profession. That would not be a bad thing to have. Oh my gosh. That sounds great. You know, it's hard to come up with ideas for a skeb sometimes. But outfits, that's easy, you know? Every outfit under the sun, just pick it and be like, hell yeah. Gosh dang glowing ball. Truly the greatest final boss. Oh, a life. Just wasn't sure what to do there. I think I'm gonna... Okay. And the funny thing is, I know this shit's gonna keep going, yeah. You know what? 2 bombs! I'm so bad at dodging these. Truly my kryptonite. Hey, but I'm here. Jacket toggle. Why on earth am I here exactly? Because this is where the date is, Reimu. Oh, what are you doing over there? Oh, who might you be? Oh, pleased to meet you. Mugetsu. I'm Mugetsu, this is my world. And then I beat you up and then Gengetsu shows up and then I die. It seems like you just barged your way in, but, well, you know. I can't just ignore this evil energy. I'm a shrine maiden after all. Evil? You must have it rough too, all alone in a place like this. Stop talking about this place like that. Besides, I'm not alone. My older twin sister's here too. I have a bad feeling about this. Hi, Mugetsu. Hi, Sans. Also, I saw your message, nerd. That's a top 3 thumbnail. That's what I'm saying. I spent 3 hours on it. I'm very proud of it. I feel like I am learning. Anyway, I'm here to defeat you. You're a strange human. Why me of all people? There's no point in arguing. Yeah, why her, actually? Reasonable, though. I just kind of... Well... And now we know what her first attack is. They don't even... Yeah, they just... I'm just beating them up. That's the way we do. Pretty skilled. You heard them. I'm starting to think it's not that based off of the points, and it's like an accumulation of a lot of things. I feel like wide shot kind of sucked ass, right? Let's remind ourselves. I don't remember, but I'm pretty sure wide shot was what do we call it? Not good? Yeah, not good. Okay, that was stupid, but it worked out. Hang on, let's just remind myself on what wide shot is. It turns out wide shot is a shot that's wide. I have a feeling it's only gonna get wider, although it's pretty good for this. I assume it shotguns pretty well. Yeah, okay. Fuck wide shot. Granted, homing doesn't do amazing damage, but I don't know, I've always been a big fan of homing. This is pretty much always my default shot type whenever I, well, it's whatever Reimu's rocking, really. It's, gosh. I am not opposed to some, say, persuasion needles. Sometimes it feels like the music speeds up. Oh my god. Am I losing my mind? I need to stretch my arm. Hold up. Ah. There we go. Ah. We good. And the condensation of my cup stuck to my coaster. And I picked it up. Then I freaked out and dropped both of them. Yo, what up, Dot? Hope you're doing good. It's good to see ya. Time to smash my head into this extra stage until it starts making sense. I think the biggest boost I could give myself is figuring out the boop, boop, boop part. There's a term we use for that, right? That enemy. The one that just warps in shots just gets me every time. I have never bothered to learn it in my life. Okay, well, there we go. Yeah, the Mega Man block noise. Maybe I shouldn't, like, reset so early. It's such a fun noise to say out loud. Yeah, the boop, boop, boop attack. It's like... I feel like I could do better, but I also am pretty sure everyone immediately knows who I'm talking about. I just cannot handle the boop, boopsers. On the higher difficulties. The Yoku blocks? Yeah, I guess they kind of are, huh? Boop, boop. Same energy. Okay. Okay, we're good. For now. Well, we'll just pay attention to who's swooping in and try not to die. Cool. Okay, this is fine. This area, that's part. Okay, nope, not that though. I gotta be ready for that. Okay, the one where the enemies weave in and out, I think we can do that. I see where I could have put myself, but, you know, that's fine. I feel like, especially with old Touhou, where enemies had a bad habit of just vomiting bullets, I would say like 2 to 6. There are a lot of enemies or patterns where it's just, are you ready? Here we come. Blah! And it's just like, oh, you know, you gotta be like really ready or aware or you just die. Ah, that was bad. Well, you know. I should know. I love whenever bombs have a cut-in. Same. I love the Reimu bomb cut-in. It's so good. It's right up there with we need more games where like a third of the screen, either on the right side or the left side, is just taken up by a giant dumb anime girl face that expresses or reacts to the game. I don't know, man. Just big character portraits for mundane reasons are always so fun. This feels like a game where just having piercing feels super helpful. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Marissa Laser is actually like the best shot type in the game. But then I'd play as Marissa. Which I don't dislike Marissa, I just... really like Reimu. Both the character and the shot types. And a little bit of it now at this point is built in memory, movement memorization. I've played Marissa so little that the fact that she's so fast trips me up a little bit. I could get used to it pretty quick though, just playing the character, but this is my comfort land. It's either this or like occasionally Sanae in the later games. I didn't need the bomb, I weaved it out. But I mean, I think in terms of getting enough resources, I will need to get to the point where I don't need to bomb for moments like those. But for the time being, I shouldn't be too critical of whether I needed to bomb there, you know, if I could have not bombed there or not. For now, seeing as much stage as possible and understanding the patterns is the goal. Yeah, I didn't weave it. I see that that's consistent, that all I need to do is move. Like, it gets fast enough that I can't comprehend what's coming up. That was dumb. But it seems consistent. It seems like I can just nudge it, and I will consistently make it through. I could just stream the bullets. Because I think they seem aimed at me, and if they're not aimed at me, they just go in a circle, so I could just, like, do the general nudging streaming tech. It's glowing light bulb, known as Not Nue. I'm so glad they brought back glowing light ball only as Nue. Do people consider 4 or 5 the harder one, CC? I realize a little bit of it is subjective, yeah. 5? Okay, it's 2 people saying 5. Whoa, I got 2 stupid dodges in a row. I was like, I fucked up, let's just go for this. 4? Oh. Well, hold up. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was, like, straightforward, like, if somebody showed up and asked something like, what's harder, Legacy of Lunatic Kingdom or Perfect Cherry Blossom? Like, some things it doesn't feel very subjective. It's like, you know what I mean? Like, again, like, 6... is one of my very few extra clears. And I look at some other extras and I go, man, I don't know what people are on about 6 being one of the one of the hardest ones. It was quite hard. It's probably the hardest one I cleared. But it's mostly because, I don't know, 6 just feels like it throws shit at you. Like, 6 just seems like a constant torrent of dodge this, vomits. Which, again, I think is one of my only Touhou superpowers, my unwillingness to learn shit. but some fundamental level to dodge on the fly. Pahi, how small are emotes on your end? How small are emotes on your end? How How small are emotes on my end? I'm gonna be honest, I'm not too sure what you mean. Can you read Vox's emote? Oh, is there words in it? I see a laugh. Oh, it says lie! Oh, I couldn't read it. Oh, I had to zoom it in. All right, I'm gonna let you know on what it looks like to me. So, that makes so much sense. Okay, when it's really small, and in a second monitor, this is what it looks like to me. Wow, I can't believe you would lie like that. Oh my god. Well, first of, yeah. It looked like a person. Wow, my pin is massive. Can I make it smaller? It looked like a person, like, holding a cup of coffee. Like that. And they were, like, big chillin'. That's what I thought the emote was. I thought it was, like 4 and, like, I don't know, like, big chillin' or a smug or I don't know. I did not read the text at all, but like the moment you mentioned, can you read it? I was like, oh. Do you see it though? Do you see like the cup and the handle? Let me get. That's so funny. I was inspired to make it by Mima in 05. I could see, yeah. I definitely remember that. That might be, to me, the most memorable character says something dumb, Zoon quotes. Mima just being like... I don't even remember what it was about. I just remember her just saying a thing and then lie. These games are so silly. Big fan. I think Shinky was like, are you the ruler of Earth? And she's like, yes, I am. Lie. Right. Right. That sounds right. It's fucked up she does it multiple times. Typical Mima. Yo, when went Mima for Touhou 21? I don't think Mima's ever coming back. See, at this point, if Mima came back, it wouldn't be Mima, per se. It would be as much Mima as Yuka, I feel. Because, or at the very least, Mima's lore in Touhou 2 feels very, it feels very counter against modern Marissa. And those two's lore is pretty intertwined. But, you know, the nice thing about, you know, writing stories and whatnot is you can just retcon whatever you want and keep whatever you want, you know? Dang it. The only way she comes back is briefly in a manga. Yeah, she'd be like in the background at one of, they'll be having a party and there'll be a wide shot. Like it'll be the last volume on the last like page. There's a big grandiose image of all of them at a party and it'll just have a line like all's well that ends well as Marissa and Reimu kick back and the final chapter comes to a close, but if you look really closely, there's a weird ghost girl in the background, and you're like, now wait a fucking second. That's the... I could see her coming back that way. But that's probably it. I want Mima to come back as much as the next person, but I don't think it's even kind of realistic. Some of this melts my brain. Oh, that's that. Yeah, once you don't panic. I thought I had it. That one's not too bad. Oh my gosh, I just need to reset the field. I wanted to get the jump on them, but instead I got the jump on my dad. Yeah, I think it's just nudgeable. Oh. What? Sorry, I fucking freaked out. I was like, oh, freedom. The last one didn't get destroyed. Stretching my hand. This numpad playing shit. Is fine. It's not preferred, but it's fine. You know. Be far funnier for Zune to bring back Yumemi or something. Yeah, that'd be pretty crazy. What's the weirdest? I mean, clearly Zune brings back Rika and the tank. The obviously definitely a tank. That would be the most normal and believable thing. Right behind literal time travelers. Oh my gosh. One of the Touhou 1 freaks. That feels not even that far off because, like, I don't know, even in the manga, sometimes they just are like, yeah, we're gonna go execute this yokai, and there's like... Wasn't there a whole thing about Ramilia having a chupacabra? And it actually like shows it in panel, and it's like this gross little creature thing, you know what I mean? Like, I think drawing a Touhou 1 horror as the monster of the week for a chapter doesn't feel outlandish. I mean, it feels kind of crazy that they would do that and have it, you know, be like, oh, that's from Touhou 1, but drawing non-cute girl return seems not too hard to, you know, do if they wanted to. Man, I don't know, that it's a creature, not a weird ass moon. Well, you got me there. Meemaw showed up in Lost Word mobile game. Well, that's a fan game though, right? Like, not only is it not official, doesn't Zune kinda hate Lost Word, funny enough? Low-key. Like, you could infer that he has a lot of problems with it. I don't know, Lost Word just seems like a fan playground, for lack of better wording. It's like, all the characters. Cute artists, cute outfits, gotcha. All the things. Thought Zune was. He might have been. I'm not sure. I'm not sure enough. I just definitely have seen in recent years a couple of interviews where he kind of slights the game. Where he's just like, isn't it crazy that this character does this? They would never do that. You know, like sort of things where he's like low-key showing disapproval. Hey, I got that. I don't really like my creation being hijacked by phone games. Damn. Just saying it how it is. Yeah, it's it is kind of rough because of like the monetization and culture behind phone games. I'm sorry about this one. Doing thus turned out to become the touchstone for various other Touhou smartphone games to come out. The second quote is about Cannonball, but he clearly means Lost World. Yeah. Like, I think it's cool that he's been pretty absolute about his fan clause, regardless of how... That one's just hard. Of how he feels. On the other... Oh my god. Ugh! I'm losing the narrative, I got a bomb. On the other, there's just something... I don't know, man. I like gacha games, but they are just... there are more like there are gacha games I like. Calling a game a gacha game as a type of genre just feels odd, you know? It's like a monetization mechanic. It's not a, like, gameplay style, you know what I mean? So it feels kind of weird to treat it as such. And its monetization style is bad. I don't know. I can't think of a better. It's obviously predatory. I don't know. Like it's coldest take on the planet. There are ones that do it better. There are ones that do it worse, and I play plenty of them. It's odd. Yeah, there are definitely people who play it like it's a genre for sure. Like they only play gacha games. And, like, gacha games have a clear, distinct, like, formula. Make, like, super desirable collectibles in a way where somebody would, like, continue to spend rather than, like, it's, like, either... I don't know, either you got a gacha game where you just make the coolest or cutest characters ever and you over-design, and you give people a sense of, like, collecting them up. Or, you know, you power creep it or whatever it may be. I think people maybe get allured in by, like, the idea of a free game that you can play for 1 billion hours and enjoy collecting things. I don't know. Again, I've played a lot of, I have played a lot of gacha games. I think Uma Musume is the only one I'm playing now. I guess in Mahjong Soul, technically, that's a gacha game. Dude, if you've ever looked at the prices of buying things in Mahjong Souls, it's so prohibitively expensive, it's crazy. It is, like, so expensive to actually pay into that game and roll if you wanted to. Do you know Sakuna, the rice game? I do. I streamed it. I played all of it on stream. Not only did I play all of it on stream, I played it on stream like 4 years ago. And I was playing the 1.0 version, which has a bug that causes your save file to corrupt. And I got like 20 hours in and it got corrupt, and I was so devastated that I didn't stream it for another 2 years. Because I didn't want to burn myself out of the game. But anyways... Did you know that it had a gacha that just announced shutdown today after 2 months? Why did they even make that? Man. I don't know, man. Gacha games are... Gacha games are what they are. There's a lot of games that do that come and go. Like, I feel like that makes me want to get into another conversation of creating these fleeting live service games that exist in a flash and then just disappear with nothing to show for it. God, only 2 months and it's announced the closure, huh? That's crazy. I downloaded Mahjong Soul because of the collab, then deleted it when I saw how impossible the gacha is. Yeah, the nice thing is there's no... It's Mahjong, there's no pay to win as far as it comes to getting your friends in a client to play Rishi Mahjong. It's about as good as you can do with just a lot of universal clients for phones and computers. It's really good for that. And the only thing you're paying into is aesthetics. But when you look at how much it costs to get those aesthetics, it's like, it's crazy. It's crazy that we complained about horse armor and that was like, what was it, $8? And fairly so, to be, you know, on it. I'm not saying like it's crazy that we complained about it. It's crazy where we're at, not that we complained about it. That how much worse things have gotten since paying, I don't know, $8 for armor. And then I go, okay, so you're telling me it's like $20 a 10 roll or something like that. I get like a 10 roll and I have a 5% chance of getting something that's even remotely decent. And if you adjust that $8 for inflation, the horse armor is like $790. God, that's so real though. That feels about right. I don't know if it is right, but it feels about right. Yeah, whatever it is, it just, I don't know, I'll look at certain gacha games and I'm like, man, that's crazy. But again, the nice thing about Mahjong Soul is like, at least it's a free client that works and well. I've kind of lucked out in Mahjong Soul in the sense of, I was just saving up once upon a time and I had like 20 rolls. And they did the Idolmaster collab and I was like, I might as well start rolling. And I got like 2 of the characters and I'm like, awesome. I'm an Idolmaster main. I know nothing about this IP. But yeah, just from like dusting the gifts and whatnot. Alright, time to eat shit instantly, only this time I have bombs. Yeah. Oh, this one, oh my gosh. The speed and oh, she has bomb armor. Ah, we're doing that already, huh? As in within the series. Don't move, don't move, don't move. Yeah, Reimu hitbox! That's my queen right here. Oh! You know, if in doubt, don't move. I know, like, the less places you exist, the better. You know what I mean? The worst thing you can do sometimes is panic. So, I don't know how to dodge that, but I do know that those are thin bullets and I am a skinny queen. Oh my god, that was close. Oh, I don't know why I thought I could get in between the 2 lasers. Yeah, that is certainly like... I don't remember when that realization was, but it was like, oh, if they just vomit 1 billion bullets at me, if I just don't move, I don't exist in a billion places. If I don't exist in a billion places, they can't hit me from here to here. So if I'm going to panic, it's better to freeze up than to freak out. Then I could, like, evaluate the situation. Like, if I freeze up, look at it, and just die, that's fine, because I also probably got a clearer picture of the situation for next time. instead of, you know, going fuck, 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 fuck. Oh god. I almost died for no reason. Game hard. God, that attack though, I'm like looking at and I'm like, I'm just kind of guessing where to put myself and not moving, and that doesn't feel sustainable. Like, that can't be what I do when it's the run. Or can I, right? Who says it can't be what I... Who says it can't be? We'll ride it out. Against my, better judgment. Mostly because my stage is pretty bad. Yeah, you know. Oh, wow, not even on the board. That's fair. Not that awful player. Wow, thank you, game. Remu. Search shot. I need to stretch my hand again. I really might buy a USB to PC-98 converter just to play Touhou. I can't think of any other... Well, I say that, but I was gonna be like, I can't think of any other games that are like high action games that use the numpad, and I'm like, well, there were those Gradius clones we played a while back. That I had to play on numpad too, and that sucked. Or clearly I'll just get good enough on numpad that I'll just play on numpad even on Windows Touhou. My power is pretty low, isn't it? Yeah, it sure is. You know what? Just stay here. Whoop. Whoop. Yeah, like once this is free. This is just some scare tactics. Man, not too sure. I have a couple of zones. I know I'm just eating shit, but I'm trying to look at it and be like, what's expected out of here? Twitch lied to me. I was promised a hostage world record Wolsk. My bad, Zerwin. I did not update the stream alert, so everybody got blasted with I'm still doing a week of collabs. And that's a lie. Oh, wait! But you saying that made me quickly check speedrun.com, and I saw the alert. I saw an alert, and I was like, did our run get approved? But it's not approved. It's still impending. It's still impending. How many more days must the world record holder for co-op any % no controller Barney's hide-and-seek game wait? I'm sure they're swamped with other records submitted. Just don't have time to get to it. Yeah, my bad. I forgot to update that before going live. Walsk showed up like minute 1 in the stream and said, I can't believe I'm there right now. And I'm like, oh, oops, my bad. Hope you're doing good, Zerwin. This was not the play, but we made it work. God, can I just say I miss playing shmups? Granted, I don't play mini shmups outside of Touhou. Could be because I dedicate an entire day a week to Touhou on most weeks. I think I see a line where I can make that easy for myself. Can I just tap and it's aimed like slightly at me? Yeah. Okay, it's based off of my position. I could just do this for the entire thing and it'll work out. Okay, okay, okay. I think I have a strat. It should have been obvious, but you know. Fair, 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 fair. Yeah. Time to get your daily asteroid belt reps. Yeah. Yeah. I think I have a vision for how to, whether I do it or not, I have a vision on how to get all the way up to glow ball, and then it's and then my strategy from then on out is panic. But before that, I have a lot of nuanced strategy. But I think panic ought to do once I get to the ball again. Until I come up with something better, you know. We'll just keep going for now. For now. Also, because here it's this one just my current strategy is just dodge, idiot. Doesn't seem that hard. This is just uppy downies reps, you know. Just some wee. This one's silly. Okay. Yeah, I could just stream these. But I need to hook around it on the way back. But I am right. It would have been nice if I got the power, though. Yeah. Okay, so I should be able to pretty reasonably get to the point where getting all the way up to glow ball is free. That's not what I had in mind. That didn't look like it should have worked out like it did. Bonus came in from work, so I can spend it all on Artist Alley in a month. Let's go! Congrats on getting paid. And enjoy spending it on fleeting happiness. It sounds fucked up. If you ever do decide to branch out on other shmups, I can recommend Death Smiles. That is one of the few I have played on stream. What have I all played? I've played Zero Ranger, Death Smiles, Gunbird. I like Gunbird a lot. I played a handful of Saturn shmups. There's one that really sucked that I intentionally played despite knowing it sucks, called Planet Joker, I believe. Yeah, if you're ever, like, exploring the Saturn library, which had some pretty cool shmups, and a lot of them were arcade ports, might I recommend, Planet Joker. It is dog. It is shockingly bad. Also, it seems like my browser cannot figure out what the heck I want to do. Huh. It seems like changing my monitors really hecked up my browser for some reason. That's interesting. Yeah, I'm having weird... Oh, there we go. There we go. Yeah, this game... God, I wish I could... Yeah, this is the one. This game really sucks. Yeah, I did a whole thing where I did nothing but play shmups for the Saturn. So I played a handful of arcade ports. Yeah, Death Smiles I like quite a bit. I'm gonna be real. I don't think I care too much for cave shmups. Death Smiles was alright, but I've played some of the other ones. And I was like, if alright is where we peaked with Death Smiles, then... I want to play Triggerheart Exalia sometime soon. And then there's one other I had in mind that I've... Trouble Witch is pretty cool. That's one I played. That one I played like years and years ago. I bought it on Xbox Live Arcade when it was new. And it was quite fun. Actually, some of the shmups I've been planning to play, I realize a lot of them are like highly questionable. I think the most recent non-Touhou shmup I've talked about playing is Automadius, which is Konami turning all of the Gradius characters and enemies into anime girls. But it's also, like, not good. You'd think the premise right there would be great, but it's not. It wasn't good. Have you considered putting 300 hours into Zero Ranger? I haven't. I really want to go back to Zero Ranger. Zero Ranger might be... It is not the funnest shmup I've played, but it is very fun, and it's extremely compelling. It might be one of my favorite shmups of all time, just because of how fucking cool it is. So I played it once. I'm pretty sure you'll know exactly... I don't want to get too spoilery, but I'm sure you'll know what I mean when I say I played it once, and I tried my best in the final hour, and I couldn't quite clutch it out, and that felt like an excellent place to stop. And not even because, like, I was defeated. I was just like, man, I was like, this is fucking sick. That's cool that it would ruin my life. I was like not bummed of the result of not clutching it in the final hour. I was like, that's so cool. It like really stuck with me as like, I don't know, it's artsy, it's neat, it's compelling, it's like really, I don't know. And I went, I'm gonna come back to this again one day, and I never have, but I've wanted to. It's really good. It's like really good. Yeah, probably like, I don't know, it feels like the best shmup I've played, even though I don't know if I would call it my favorite. That sounds like such a dumb way to put it. But I really value how much of an impression a game has left on me. I mean, it's why I can do an entire month of Kusoge. In the sense of that's not necessarily traditionally fun, quote unquote, but it's like, but it's also extremely fun. Yeah, the impression a game leaves on me, I like highly value. The worst thing a game can do to me is boring. If you're compelling, if you're fun, if you're inspiring, there's a lot of words I could use. I could have a lot of fun with you. But if you're boring, it's over. Like, you could make me, the game could make me mad, and that will make me enjoy it far more than boring. Is that some Touhous? It sure is. Is that some Neener Wieners? What up? Speaking of Kuso, May. I need to start thinking more about what I want to play. I definitely want to finish Aspetra. And I am starting Air's Adventure, which I have really high expectations from. When the only game Air's Adventure is compared to is Ancient Roman, which is unironically my favorite game of last year. The bar is high. God, I really, really, really liked Ancient Roman. What a stupid game. What a trash game. Yeah. Oh, right, we streamed this. We don't... Oh, I can just stream it forever, too. Until I want this power. I definitely know. I'm just thinking out loud now about things I've wanted to play and what I've backburned for May. I've really wanted to play all the Hide Live games. Virtual Hide Light is, of course, the big one. I think Hide Light gets a bad rep. There are games that sunk ungodly hours before that have made me mad before, but I still play it because it's addicting, like how Hellsinker was for me for a good while. Struggle with that game to 1cc, but I still play it all the same. Yeah, like... I hated Kogan, but I'll never forget it. You know what I mean? I think that's the... I'm pretty chill when playing games, you know? I don't get all that mad at bullshit. I think that's one of the only times I can think of. I think that's the maddest at a game I've ever been on stream, was playing Kogan. But I will never forget Kogan. Kogan as in Kogan Sword of Rewind. That's the one. I hate that game. I despise that game. You should always add a heart because it's important to love yourself. Yeah, it's a little reminder, you know? You should only add a heart to the score. But yeah, every run is, you know, Every run is a real attempt at learning or playing or doing my best. And if I treat the journey as less than the destination, then I'm not worthy of the destination, you know? Or something like that. Well, it's okay. All I have to do is that, and then it's rep time. Oh, it's not rep time yet. I always forget this phase. Yeah, I didn't move fast enough. I think shooting at them helps a lot, and having high homing shot helps a lot. Bro, you're still alive! What are you... Okay, you stuck... I did not know they stay forever if I don't care them. That's a fairly profound thing to say. Pahi channel, thanks still, Sockman. I pulled it out of my ass, but I also, I also vibe with it, you know? I also go, yeah. Yeah, that's so real. Helps you value things if you understand the effort that comes with most things, you know? And thus begins me slapping my face into this game over and over. Until I am good enough. That's a lot of them over there. Shoo. Yeah. Okay, well, get me out of here. You know, a small part of me, because I haven't played these in so long, have me wanting to just play 5 and see if I couldn't do a normal run of that for the heck of it. So it really has been months since I've played a shmup, I believe. Or clearly we go do extra too. Touhou 2. Played Concealed the Conclusion. I think that's what I read. That does not sound like a name that rings a bell. Or at least any game with Concealed and Conclusion in it. I'll give it a look up next time I eat shit and or die. Which, given my track record, will be real soon. Okay, that's good. And then I stream them, and then I stream them, and then I stream them. Don't panic. Don't panic, because the last thing was scary. But I cornered myself, so... I've kind of stopped using bombs. Which is fair, because I'm trying to learn patterns. But it would get me, further in, so I can start seeing Mugetsu again. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do about that one. That one do just suck. If I can get a grasp on if it's tracking me or if there's a pattern, that would help me come up with an idea, but yeah. I forgot how small the hitboxes are for PC-98 games. I have certainly made a couple of stupid dodges. Oh, I haven't played Concealed of the Conclusion. Nah. Although, I gotta say, it'd be cool to play some more fan shmups. I was pretty, it's funny, I was pretty against playing fan shmups for the longest time, but that was because I hadn't played the mainline Touhou games. And then I picked a handful of fan shmups to play, and I'm like, holy shit, these are really good. Like, I would say specifically Wonderful Waking World and oh god, what is the one? There's one I really like. Shoot, I forgot the name of it. It has the boss is the stage 6 boss is Fumo. Book of Star, yeah, I was gonna say someone would remember it because I gushed about it. Book of Star Mythology I really, really like. I like Book of Star Mythology more than most of the mainline games. It's so good. And then, yeah, Wonderful Waking World is very good too. I think I'm hitting that point where I'm degrading rather than upgrading. That hour 5 shmup. Well, hour 3, really. 2, maybe. Spirits and Mimetic Paradise. Put that on a Google tab, too. Oh, it's on Itch.io. That makes it a lot more easy. I'm used to most of the fan shmups being like 15 years old, requires Danmaku-fu, and I have to figure out how to add it to the program and make it work. Just shit like that. It's been a while since I played a Touhou now that I think about it. Same when it comes to shmups. Although how I guess you'd probably mean much longer. Yeah, I played Labyrinth a lot. I took up my Tuesdays for well over a month. And I even started playing it on Wednesday also because I wanted to make progress and I really liked the game. What that has made me want is to play Etrian Odyssey, which I really like Etrian Odyssey. Yeah, I screwed that one up a lot. Do people still make Danmaku-fu games? I don't think so. But it does. But yeah, because I haven't played like that many of the shmups. You know, I'm kind of going backwards to all the ones I haven't played. Because I think I've only bothered to play 2 or 3 off of the Danmaku-fu engine. And I'm sure there's much more than just 2 or 3 worth playing. But yeah, I don't think people use it anymore, really, right? Maybe some funny fringe cases. There's that one, I don't know, every once in a while somebody will use like a really old game engine. And it's almost nostalgic. There's the one by ASCII Soft that they made a fighting game engine, right? It might even just be called like, what was it? What am I thinking of? I think it's just Fighter Maker? It's been around since like DOS era. Whatever the case, it's always cool to see somebody take an ancient engine and be like, nah, we're still gonna make a game off of it. So I wouldn't be surprised if something was still made with Danmaku-fu. But certainly it's gotten at least very rare as people have moved on. Seen people make indie fighting games with Mugen. I mean, that sounds very believable, though. I don't know, there's just something about, well, some of the games people have made off of Mugen are crazy. I was gonna say, there's a certain stank that a Mugen game has, but every once in a while I am like really surprised at the amount of effort people will put into it. Will you play the Touhou Trivia Hangman game that came out? Oh boy, probably not. Is this the one? And I'm gonna sound crazy if I'm wrong. I'm gonna sound very out of pocket. Is this the one where the Persian trivia and use boobs grow like larger and larger until they're absurd every time you get a question right? Is that the one we're thinking of? Yeah, the chances are almost zero. I played on stream. Not even I don't know, not even necessarily because I'm that against playing something mildly degenerate. It just doesn't, I don't know, I'm not interested, to be honest, if I had to be frank about it. No Touhou for Kusome. You know what we could do? We could go back to doing Yuyuko suffers from a lack of appetite speedruns. Because that game is kusoge as fuck, and I love it. It's so good. Like, unironically, that's the most fun I've had trying to route a game. It's such a stupid, non-functional game. Oh yeah, there's the bird one. Yeah, but then I'm playing Hangman. which again, it's, I don't know. I appreciate its existence. It doesn't look particularly fun to me. It looks funny for 5 minutes, and then I'm playing Hangman, you know? That's to say, I guess I just don't really like trivia games that much. But if you play the... Oh yeah! I've wanted to play the Seiho games. Yeah, I remember getting one of them to work. Have I played them on stream, or did I just sit here and try to get them to work on stream? I definitely remember opening them and... Or you did? I actually played it? Okay. I'll just bomb. I played the first two... Oh, I remember playing the Versus one. That one was pretty memorable because it was pretty freaking weird. Okay, if I just gun down those phases, they're not too bad. That one isn't even the one I'd necessarily want to bomb. I'm not sure why I'm still here and alive, but I'll take it. It dies immediately. Classic. Cool. Yo, what up, Lies here? Hope you're doing well. I think I saw the name in my peripheral vision correctly. And if I botched it, my bad. I'm fighting for my life. Do a run back of the Java games. You know, actually... Did I ever get a 1cc on the NES D-Make Touhou? I remember that was a whole thing I was doing. Oh, yeah, this whole segment is there has to be a strat for it, but you know. Alright, what is this? The third time I've gotten here? This extra is peak? It's pretty chill. It's pretty chill, all things considered. Didn't nudge over fast enough. Okay, I actually see how I can do these attacks. It's a little hard to see the lines. Like, I have to see where the shot lines up way ahead of time because of how fast it is, but that sucks. I'm telling you, I'm buying that USB converter. I think it's, I don't know if it's the practice or the keyboard being out of practice or using a whack-ass keyboard, but it is harder to make. I don't know how to put it other than aggressive defensive decisions, like decisions where it's like, if I move forward into this shot pattern, I will create more space to dodge in the future, and the opening is available now. I am making like less proactive decisions that put me in bad spots. Buy it right now, live on stream. I wonder what search term. I see it really frequently when I'm browsing PC-98 hardware stuff on Yahoo auctions. Wonder what search terms I would need. You should try great. I'm still in the figuring it out mode. I'm still in the learning mode, so I'm not too worried about lives or doing things in particular. This whole extra is pretty unfamiliar to me, so I'm just kind of learning it as I go. Hold on real quick. Oh my god, yeah, for example, I'm going to show you real quick what I mean by it's really expensive. The person who bothers to make these converters, and the reason why I don't have one, even though I keep buying PC-98 accessories, is 9,800 yen, which is like 65 bucks before shipping and proxy and all that different shit. That's a fair bit. And I don't know if anyone else is doing these. Surely someone is somewhere, maybe. That's less than I was bracing myself for. Yeah, it's not like extremely egregious, but it is pretty pricey. Yeah, it's it definitely could be worse. It is a specialty item. There's only one group I know of that Oh, wait, what the hell? Hold on, what do you mean compatible with PC-98? No, that's a lie. I'm sorry. What? Alright, guys, don't snipe my keyboard. Wait, maybe it's compatible because they mean in Windows? No, if it's a standard PS2 jack, then surely they're lying. Sorry, when I looked up PC-98 USB on Yahoo Auctions. Oh wait, maybe it is. Does it have it has an adapter for PS2 mode? I don't think they're correct. I don't think that's correct. I think this is listed wrong. Sorry, I saw an NEC keyboard where they're saying it's PC-98 compatible with normal arrow keys, and for some reason I just don't believe them. First of all, very, very, very few PC-98s have anything USB, let alone getting a C-bus card for that. But this could just be a standard PS2 jack. Oh, that wouldn't make a lot of sense, though. Huh. I'm intrigued. I kind of want this to find out. Because arrow-keyed PC-98 keyboards are, like, exceptionally rare. It was super not the standard. I have never seen one, and this person's saying it's compatible. It has a PS2 terminal. The problem is I have no clue where I would get a male-to-male PC-98 wired 5-DIN cable. Like, who the fuck sells that? Anyways, sorry, I'm getting sidetracked. I don't see them selling the adapter or the cable. Fry's Electronics? Dude. Bless Fry's Electronics. May they rest in peace. I will never forget rolling up to them in, like, what, 2018, 2019, and being like, I need a DIN 5 to PS2 converter. I need to make my ancient computer use, like, slightly less ancient keyboards. And on a shelf, caked in dust, there a converter was. Why? Why did they have it? For what reason were they selling it? I don't even think most people know what a DIN 5 keyboard is. Absolutely crazy. And that is the last time I ever thought about going somewhere local for a niche product like that. Also, the fact that they had that, like, I'm gonna be real, the fact that they had that probably contributed to them going out of business. You know what I mean? Like, that shit don't make any sense. Why the fuck did they have that? When I say they were caked in dust, I mean, like, legitimately, it looked like they sat there for the last couple of decades. And probably because to some degree they did. If I stream this really slow, I don't have to worry too much of... I could have redirected it there. Or I could have just not bothered. Wait, we were already done. I could just stream it really slow and we're good. I don't even need to think about changing lanes and going another way. Let's convert from composite to DVI. Oh, hang on. To VGA to HDMI to display. You know what? Okay. You know what? At this point, there's. I mean, come on, you can just go straight from composite to HDMI. I'm so happy I got this retro tink. I'll be honest. For a while there, it was like, well, I got the upscaling capture card. I don't need a retro tink. I recall, like, oh my gosh, talking on stream at length about it. I was like, yeah, this is probably why I'm not buying a retro tink. And then, like, after saying that, I went, well, let's, like, I'm gonna punch in retro tink on Marceri. A lot of it came down to cost versus what I would use it for and what I already had. But I think the two big factors that made me go, let's just buy it, oh my gosh, was, honestly, me trying to launder myself out of Windows, and the thing I was using before having proprietary drivers that just did not play nice. I see the lines, actually. Wait, it's always to the side and to the corner. So, as long as I'm not parallel with it, it should be fine. But the other reason is, the 4K CE, which is what I have, is like $500, and somebody sold theirs on Marceri for like $220. I like looked it up in the dead of night. It was like 4 a.m. my time. It had been listed for 1 hour, and I impulse bought it going, that's not gonna be there in the morning. That's not gonna be there when I wake up. Why is it that cheap? Yo, what up, Lalo? Yeah, there's Touhou's. I know, right? It's been a while. Jackie gotcha. On that note, is there any other redeems I've missed? I've been pretty locked in for the most part. Auburn! Auburn! Yo, what up? Thanks for the raid. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well. Let me shout you out. Balatro. Let's go. Hope the runs went well. Touhou 4 is going well. I'm getting my, like, ass beat, but that's the process of learning, so it's going well. I'm having fun. Slowly but surely, I'm putting the good at shooting games. That's the nicest thing Zune has ever said to me. And this is the same dude who told me to kill myself. Shaka shaka, what? The noise was too quiet. I couldn't hear what it. Hopefully you can be freed from stupid arrow key layouts. Blue Elite, I hate your guts. Thank you for the 90 dono. Man, I'll have you know, you are the most common source of my poor financial decisions. I mean, I do have a Zen Market package coming eventually, TM. A friend wanted me to pick up some manga and it couldn't make it in the next package. And so while I was at it, okay, don't judge me because I haven't played the game. Okay, please. This is a safe space, right? I saw somebody selling a advertising poster for Midgard, and it had a starting price of 1,000 yen, and I was like, well, I'll put in a minimum bid because that's fucking awesome. And I already need to do a shipment, so what's a little bit more in the box? And then I want it, and I'm like, I gotta stop doing this. I gotta stop bidding on dumbass shit, like the store poster of a stupid ass PC game. We're playing this for Kusome, by the way. I will pull out like an XP machine if I can't get it to run properly on Linux or Windows 11. I will just, well, it probably will run fine on Windows. Probably. It's one of the few times an old game hasn't worked better under Linux, which is funny. So to answer Yoku's question, you're winning too much. Maybe. You could tell me this was some hidden gem, and I'd totally just nod my head. It's hidden, and it is a gem. Yeah, it's a hidden gem. I don't, like, it's kind of whack, is what it actually is. It's kind of whack. And I very much so want to play it next month. You gotta go to bed. Yo, get some sleep. Appreciate you hanging, chicken. Hope you get 6 to 8 hours. That's a good number, right? 6 to 10 even. I sleep a lot. I like my 8 hours. Nighto, appreciate you hanging. Well, you know. Yeah, I feel like my strategy with the opening is a little less aggressive, and therefore I'm like one behind in expected power. Oh god, right. Have you gotten a look at Super ZNES? I've only heard people clowning on it. I know very little about it. I know that it's supposed to be the ZNES team, Z-SNES team. I don't know, why are people clowning on it? I know virtually nothing about it other than the Z-SNES people are taking another whack at a modern emulator. I really haven't gathered what it is at all. Super Eagle filter? Are we doing that thing where we make old games look new because we're ashamed that our old games look old? GPU-powered PPU core to allow for high-res Mode 7 and special per-game enhancement features. Ah, we're fucking doing it again. Ah, whatever. I don't know, man. I'm, good on people if they... let me see if I'm understanding this correctly before I yap. It's a stab at a modern SNES emulator. Am I weird? I don't know. Again, enjoy things how you want to enjoy them. Frankly, I could give a fuck less. Live, be happy, and die. Just don't impede anyone else's happiness, but... Isn't a modern SNES emulator just mean accurate? or am I, is that my crusty old take, you know? Just make it as accurate possible, let me nearest neighbor that into my monitor with no lag, and I want nothing else. Please do not AI upscale widescreen smooth my game. I do not want it. You know what I mean? Because it seems like a, actually, no, hang on. I did see somebody talk about this, I think on Blue Sky. Yeah, whatever the case. I don't know, whatever. I don't... It's not for me. It's not for me, but, if that's what they want to work on, that's cool. That seems chill. And I'm so, like, skimming through it. The reason behind its existence alongside a bunch of full-feature emulators is its new Super Enhancement Engine. These enhancements features go beyond typical image upscaling and screen filters, adding features like widescreen support and texture mapping that can optionally give supported games a higher resolution look. Yeah, I guess. That's neat, I suppose. I guess I don't really... I have zero excitement for this, and I don't have a hot take. For me, I think it's... I don't know. Whatever. Get excited for new exciting Shin no GBA. Yeah, it seems novel enough. Yeah, I'm really trying hard to sit here and stew on it. And try to figure out if I have any thoughts about it, but I'm like, nah, not really. It reminds me of like when they, like, haven't we done this with the NES? And we also even have like, say, well, I guess this is more just a novelty rather than like reskinning games to make them modern, quote unquote. But there was like that VR 3D NES emulator thing. I don't know, I look at it and I'm like, that's cute. It seems like a novel distraction, but I feel like there's like a lost love for pixel art. I don't know, it ain't that deep. If someone doesn't like an aesthetic, who am I to tell them to feel one way or another? Also, it's really funny that it's ZNES. ZSNES I kind of associate with that emulator with a really, really cool GI, but has the accuracy of a DOS emulator because it is. Well, it was. Also, Super SNES is kind of funny. Now that I think about it. When are we gonna get a remake of Metal Combat Falcon's Revenge? That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I was losing my mind when the new Final Fantasy Tactics remake was announced. And they show, like, and I was like, oh cool, that's neat, you know. I don't know, it's hard for me to get excited for a re-release for a game, because if I'm excited for it, then if it's a game I'm looking forward to or like, I've probably already played it. And you know, making it widescreen or smoothing it out and making it look like a mobile game does nothing for me. I could play Tactics on my PS1, it's chill. But I do like the idea of it being playable for a modern audience, right? I think there's like a lot of cool experiences that are locked to certain consoles, and I go, yeah, if you're gonna find a way to bring them to modern machines, that's pretty chill, you know? I mean, yeah, we've got emulation, and yeah, I think it'd be cool if we had something a little bit more like the Nintendo eShop, and Nintendo shouldn't be such a bitch and lock everything behind a subscription and drip feed their old library. But that's that's beside the point. That's neither here nor there. With I think it's kind of cool to be like, modern audience can't play these retro games that hold up. Give it a re-release. But I feel like I was absolutely like getting gaslit when I went to go watch the trailer, and they were like, what it looked like before, what it looked like after, high resolution, and my immediate thought was like, ooh, that looks really bad. Am I losing my mind? That looks like super bad. And then I like looked at the comments, and everyone was like, oh my god, it's gorgeous, overwhelming thumbs up. And I'm like, am I out of touch? It looks strange. It looks... It's... I don't know. When you have simplistic base graphics like that and you anti-alias and smooth it, and it just looks odd to me. Metal Combat has sprites big enough the smoothing might actually look good. Yeah, I mean, it's not like the end of the world. Dude, I wish I wasn't in limbo with the Boston trip. I still, like, legit, if I wanted to do my April 1st stream where I just played a game, like, widescreen, like, essentially AI upscaled, basically. I mean, like, hello, everybody, we're gonna play Mario. And it's just, like, 16 by 9, stretched. It's like, this is how I prefer to play the games. You don't play, it's just... I certainly think there is a beauty in pixel art, though. Especially, I don't know, you look at some, like, really late-phase pixel games. Look at, like, what came out with the PS1. I don't know, like, King of Fighters comes to mind. Is it 12? I can't remember which one. There was one in particular that I remember when it came out, I was like, this game is gorgeous. What the heck? But sometimes I'm like, well, is that because I'm grandfathered in, or what, right? Because, like, again, if people look at it and go, like, I have one friend in particular whom did not want to play a game because it looked quote-unquote old. It was like an indie game that used pixel art, and they're like, it looks old, I don't like it. And I was, like, kind of dumbfounded. I was like, because, like, I don't know, you see a lot of, let's say you see, like, a lot of, takes from, you know, Twitter user number 162, and you go, like, I can't relate to this so much that that person doesn't exist. And then they do. Again, I'd like to also reiterate, I don't think that's a problem, per se. I think people could like what they like. And anyone who says aesthetics don't matter in a game are lying! The number of times I'll click on a game because I'm like, cute female anime protagonist, what's this game? That got my foot in the door, you know, it matters. I'm over here going like, I can unlock new outfits. I don't even get new outfits in game. I can get a new splash image. For beating this game on different difficulties, that's the most shallowest of aesthetics matter. So yeah. Everything matters, you know? But whatever the case. I had a thought, and then I locked in for 5 whole seconds. I went, I'm dying a lot. What if I thought for a second, and then I forgot everything? Not playing the upscaled Galaxy Froilan Unigame just to have an excuse to play it again? God, I couldn't even read the text on that Let's Play. That was the craziest YouTube video ever. You know what's funny too? If I can just shit on Pixel Friend, actually I'm sure they don't mind. It's and they haven't been on the stream for a while. I think it's just funny. It's 10K. They then got really into hang on. They got really into Vampire Survivor. Like, really into it. And then I was like, wait, isn't this a pixel game? And they were like, yeah, but it's, like, really good and I really like it. And I was like, you motherfucker. You son of a bitch. Isn't this a pixel indie game? It's really funny. It was honestly just really funny. And they're like, yeah, but you know. I get it. There are games I will, again, aesthetic-wise, I will simply like, yeah, I don't know, it's ugly or weird or whatever, and then I'll play it and I'm like, this is great. And then I'm stuck. You know, despite sticking my face in these asteroids, it's not like I kill them and collect the rewards for doing so. I wanted to loot. They have a card game now, Vampire Crawlers. Ooh, that's neat. Yeah, I mean, I didn't play a whole lot of Vampire Survivors, to be honest. Ah, I'm dumb. I can't believe in 3 to 6 business weeks I'm gonna have that USB converter. And then all my excuses are gone. Okay, so I honestly think I can get to the point easily when I'm not brain cooked, where I can dodge everything except for the big ball attack that speeds up from this light. And the boop, boop ending. That was dumb of me. There we go. Yeah, everything else I'm like, I can get to the point where all of that I could do resourceless. I see a... Let me just get that out of my face. I fucked up. I see a way I could, deal with the whoops attacks. That's what I'm just gonna call it now. It's the whoop. The goal is to, not be parallel with it. Did one of them track me? Did I get tracked? I don't think any of them track me. I think it's just 8 directions. Up, down, left, right, and the diagonals. And I could just use that to be like, if I'm just parallel, but a little off from all of them, I only have the one nearest to me to worry about. And I just move out of its... I move out of parallel from it and just don't hang diagonally. I don't, if that makes sense. Geometry. Pin a Jackie. Jackie gotcha. I gotcha. Oh. Oh. It's a fridge. Those are really rare. God damn it. Hey, thanks for the redeem, Blue Elite. Where are you at? Fridge. That's so funny. Also on the note of Kusome, I am trying to. There may be. I should have finished a new Jackie Gotcha for the month of Kusome and a new Piss Boys scene. The first one for sure, the second if I lock the fuck in. Where the heck is the fridge? Fridge. Oh, it's right, I have it under as Tulip Fridge. Of course! It's not under F or R, it's under C. It's so tiny. Kuso Boys? No, it'll still be Piss Boys. There we go, we'll just have a fridge right here. whatever. Fucking. Upside down below head jack. Wait, hang on. Upside down below head Jackie. Upside down below head Jackie? I don't see. What's the vision here? What's the vision? Upside down below, like, oh, like he's holding it? But then he's like smashing, you know, upside down. Oh, above upside down, but below, oh, the fridge isn't upside down. Yo, English is hard. You ever feel that way? Here you go, buddy. One fridge. Here, even to hold it sideways. It's a really small fridge. This is so stupid. There you go. I guess. I might take a bathroom break. Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick 5 and pee. Oh, we've been going for 6 hours. Ooh, ran out of breath there. I'm a little dizzy, to be honest. I've got options. You know what? We'll do one more run for the one more. And then we'll do an unexpected shorter stream. And because this is the one more, I gotta lock in, you know. We gotta be the lockingest of locking inners. No more play for fun. It's time to show the fruit of your labor. The journey is over. Today, all destination. Oh god, they're shooting a bunch. I kind of want to reset. That doesn't count. Let's see. You might look at Gengetsu. Street Fighter Alpha 2 for the Super Nintendo? Was that really a shit version? I don't know. Okay, it's like a bad version relative to the other versions, but for a Super Nintendo game, I thought it was alright, right? Yeah, I don't know. I might have a general day where I play some more obvious bad games that I could one-off easily. But for the most part, I've got my eyes on some heavy hitters. Speaking of heavy hitters, there are 2 games like I was looking at typical like these are bullshit NES games that are whack. And I can't get out of my head this idea of doing I play Battletoads until I beat it. And with that came, I kind of want to beat Silver Surfer. Both of those games kind of suck in their own. Those are both games that are like really well made. You ever play a game that is like this close to losing the narrative, but somehow the devs made it work? Like, you're like, god damn, this is bad in every way that doesn't matter, therefore it's fun. Silver Surfer and Battletoads, to me, is like, these are amazing in every way that doesn't matter. They're actually like, in their very, you know, in the few things they had to do right, they did wrong. Which is always like a pretty amusing type of thing to call a kusoge. But I would argue it qualifies. Yeah. Uh-oh. I climbed the wall. Okay, none of them track me. I think I want to do another. I feel like I'm getting the hang of this. I just think I'm really locked the fuck out. You know what I mean? And that's a big contributing factor to hecking up. Yeah, Silver Surfer's got some sick music. Wait, did I get like... Is it approved shooter? Did they say like a nice thing about me? I can just stream that. I think I can just stream that shot, which is clearly something I hadn't considered enough. I'm bombing because I wanna go places. And if I could use every bomb, uh-oh, my eye itches. Yeah, well, you know. But hey, I used a bomb and it didn't matter, right? Because I died. Okay. I think being really aggressive on that phase is ideal. I'm a little worried. I think I had that. I think I didn't need to bomb that. I think it was already a little into the bomb. Yeah, I should be able to get here with 4 lives. No bomb, sure. I should have a bomb, and I could use that as part of the, dealing with the end. But yeah. Just move less, not more. I think that is a little tough, but... Does it not shoot parallel? Ah, they're not all parallel. That's annoying. They're like slightly rotated. Yeah, it's not exactly just parallel. Damn, I lost all my lives. Let's go! Alright, time to die instantly. Ready to die instantly. Okay, I'm alive. I do have fun dodging this move, because I feel like a gosh dang pixel master, you know? Alright, I think with a little bit of rest and re-looking at this with fresh eyes and a keyboard that doesn't hurt my hand, we could do a fair bit better. But for now... Oh, good at shooting games! Oh, that's so kind! I think for now, we'll call it a day, methinks. Oh, do I have... Ah, I see, I hit the Kana key. Let me steal some BGM. Surely, you're not the drivers aren't hogging my ability to... Hey. There we go. Ugh. Ah. That was fun, though. You know, the only thing that makes me a little sad is I'm like, I'm not going to be playing this again for a little while. I'm not exactly going to be playing this next week, methinks. We'll see. Last time I did Kusome, I did it on the weekends. It was kind of a Friday, Saturday, or Friday, Saturday, and or Sunday thing. This year, I kind of want to go crazy, so we'll see. I might, ow, shoulder. But, I every single time I play the mainline shmups, I go, man, I miss this. I really do. They're all a lot of fun. I'll need to, like, sit down and try to do more of the extras in the near future. Before Izakaya, and then we'll do Izakaya, you know what I mean? But let's wrap up. I'm hungry. But I blast you all with the schedule. Boom. Tomorrow I'm gonna play some Stretch Panic. I just kind of felt like it, to be honest. I was like, what other games has Treasure made? And then I was like, oh yeah, they made Stretch Panic. I don't know, after playing Dumb Games with Wolsk, I was like, I got the PS2 set up, it's all sitting here. Is there anything on there I want to play? I was like, Stretch Panic sounds like the one. And then, the fucking Air's Adventure, I'm gonna start that. Which is, I think, a great way to ring in Kusome, because the big game I played last year was Ancient Roman. And although I've heard a lot of people say Ancient Air's Adventure isn't as hilariously... I don't know how to put it, but I've seen people say there's something about Ancient Roman that's just magic, but playing Air's Adventure is, like, depressingly bad. But it got a fan translation, and hey, if Snowy Aria translated something, you know it's gonna be a beautiful tire fire. So I really want to check it out. And if for some reason I finish it in one stream, I highly doubt it. I kind of want to work on Aspetra. I had enough fun with that game that I would not mind giving it a shot. Nice bunny paw. I fucking love this commission. It's so... Skepti's art is so goddamn pretty. I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan of the person who drew this. I say like, oh, big fan, but no, I've followed her for years, and then off rip, she like one day, one morning was like, I'm opening a VGen. I'm just gonna do quick sketches for people. Think of it as I will work on it for like up to 3 hours. It's kind of a lottery of how much effort there will be. Please, good luck me and good luck you, however it turns out. And like immediately I was like, I'm gonna commission her. and it came out so gosh dang cute. It's really good. I'm a huge fan of this piece, but I'm also a big fan of Skepti. So, but yeah, let's go bug someone. Yeah, the eye patch is a fun touch. I think it's a really cute touch. Like when I saw them drawing both eyes, and I was like, what's in my hand? Oh, it's the eye patch. It took me, I watched them live draw this. Like I just kind of camped the stream for the whole duration, and then somewhere near the end, I said something like blessed with peak. That's like all I said, you know? Quiet appreciator. I don't think somebody asked me if I have posted the full art or if I will. I haven't yet, but I probably will. I'll post it on Blue Sky sometime soon. Otherwise, they posted a crop and I posted it on my schedule, and that's about it. But let's go figure out who we want to bug. Eeny, meeny, my. Oh, wait. Somebody playing a Touhou game on my follow list? Alright, we gotta raid Sophie. Sophie's a cool bean. I like raiding her, but she's also playing Marissa and the Liar Top Mountain, which, you know, it's perfect because I'm intrigued by the game. It looks like a fun watch, but I'm not convinced I want to play it. So it's the perfect medium. You know what I mean? It's the perfect medium for me. Maybe I'll get gaslit into otherwise, you know? Because when I played the demo, I was like, it's pretty cool. Like, my feelings was like, this is novel, but for some reason it's not striking a chord with me. And then everybody was like going off on how cool it is. And I was like, damn, did I miss something? Should I give it another run? But yeah. Anyways. Alright, now I funnel you all out of here. I appreciate y'all hanging. This is a good time. We'll do more Touhou eventually. You know, Touhou Tuesday will probably never die, but because it always occupies an entire day per week, it's just something I'm willing to let sleep. So, I want to play more of the shmups. I want to actually work on this extra in the near future, but unfortunately, the near future is going to be a little while out. Touhou tomorrow, Copium? Nah, man, it's stretch panic time. We only stretching where we're going. Touhou 15 extra would be nice. Touhou 15. Is that one? Oh, fuck that shit. Nah. Fuck that. I've done, like, as far as the quote-unquote hard ones, I've done 6. I'm not convinced 6 is a hard one. I think it's all a matter of perspective and play style. And Legends of 15 looks like just a disaster. It looks like misery incarnate. I do want to do Subterranean Animism, though. 6 is an RNG game. I like brute force dodge patterns. I suck at memorization, and I like, you know. Anyways, hey, be nice to Sophie or I'll punch you in the throat. I'll miss y'all. Bye-bye!